Hello, hello, hello. I don't think anyone's shown up yet, but hello. How's it going? Whew. Today's gonna be a busy day for Love and Deepspace. Oh my goodness. Oh, did turn this on. You're here lurking? Hello, cat. Hello, hello. Today's gonna be a busy day for the Love and Deepspace community. Oh, I don't have this showing. Valko cost for what? So actually, funny you mentioned that. I went out today before stream to find like werewolf ears, but the shop I went to didn't have it, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be a bit too late for me to start stream or whatever. So I just came back without without the ears. But yeah. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot it. See, my widget still said I have over 9,000 energy because I don't play much on mobile, so it hadn't been updated. So I totally forgot that I actually need energy now. Goodness gracious. What have you been? On this. Oh, another promise thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Better start giving us a lot of level up stuff. You're awake-ish? Aww. Get my free packs. Double protocol drops right now. Ooh, okay. That means I guess I'm spending more energy. I'm gonna run out at this rate. Ugh, I actually don't have as much energy now. I mean, clearly. So I'm down by like an entire third of my energy. A little concerning. But like, is it just for today? The daily drop? I guess so. So I guess we'll do this. How much is it? 10? Yeah, 10 out of 10. So we'll just do it 10 times. There you go. Yay. Done. That was easy. Easy 20 diamonds all week. Okay. I guess in preparation for the new guy, Valko. So I didn't really pay too much attention. To like I heard that he had a voice, but I didn't really pay much attention to how he sounded. You know, I'll just watch my own video about it. It's a werewolf. I keep pulling the wrong thing. So you're right about that. So he has a voice. Okay. It's so edgy. It's so edgy. Okay, maybe I'll watch the actual one. When he says the real hunting grounds up ahead. There we go. Let's see at the end here. Right? I'm guessing this is his voice.
Hunting grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
I don't know if I like that, if that is his voice. You're excited to see what they do with him? Yeah, I think it'll be a good... I mean, they set up all of the last couple of chapters for him, right? But, like...
Ahead. Do you dare follow? Grounds up ahead.
I guess we haven't heard, like, a quieter version of him, right?
Real hunting grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
Because he sounds like an NPC in this. Hello, Trash. Right, so I don't know what they're gonna do about that because he does, but I mean, maybe that's just his voice for that. There we go. How's everyone doing? I'm guessing a lot of people are probably on Love and Deepspace right now. Yeah. Where do I even, how do I click on the game? Here we go, open. Oh yeah. I got him out. But oh yeah. This is Filibuster's on. Is the stream right now? What do you mean? No, the stream's over. It was this morning, and I finished it. I had a reaction to it. I reviewed the powers that he has, or rather, like, you know, tried to figure it out. It's live now. But yeah. You're probably at work then. Yeah, it was at well, my tenant was 7 in the morning. For Cat, it was 6 in the morning. It was pretty early on. Yeah, we Terry posted it on our Discord, and so I was like, all right, guess I'm staying up for that. It was bright and early. Yeah. I rolled out of bed and went live, and then I forgot to record it, so I had to download it off of Twitch. I was waiting for like YouTube to process it and download it, and then someone told me like, actually, you can just download it off Twitch. I'm like, oh yeah.
Life doesn't come with a pause button, so no need to stay stuck in one pose.
I just realized my latest follower was Little Body Big Cherub. That's an interesting name. Oh yeah, I just need one more thing here. Let's just do a... Yeah, let's just do a trial. I mean, you know what? Let's do Xavier. If we get to 20, I get a clothing set. No branding. There we go. Not sponsored, so you know. Alright, time to try out Valko now. So Valk, so his name's Valko. Oh, spoilers, trash. Well, actually, I don't want to say. Do you care about being spoiled, or are you gonna go watch it right now, or?
A wooden sword should be enough for something like this. It's time.
Here we go.
I mean, I think the title actually already spoils it. But he's a werewolf.
End it.
So that's very interesting. He's got a tail and ears. He's got metal powers. We'll go over it in a little bit here. It's very interesting.
You'll hurt yourself.
I'll finish this and we can like rewatch it.
Proto field is more stable now.
The frenzy energy is within an acceptable range.
Be careful not to get
Light.
Controls metal, and one of the things in the live stream they said, like before revealing him, was that there's interference in the communication, which would go with our theory of
exciting battle.
the sixth love interest can somehow hide himself from Ever due to like being able to interfere with tech. Yeah, it's a sixth love interest. Yeah,
Something's off about that one.
oh, we were right about the sixth love interest. I feel like he won't have a tail and ears in regular story. That's just hype brought him. Well, he so he didn't have ears in the image, right, in the picture they sent. So he definitely won't have that. I don't know about the tail though.
Go back to the pit you
Become one with your sword and
He better not be hot. What do you mean? Have you played this game? What do you mean he better not be hot?
Xavier.
Come on, Trash. You know he will be. You know better than that.
do you remember the techniques the enemies are weak? Now's our chance.
We crushed them.
Bad news? What do you mean? You don't have the diamonds? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I'll show you here. Oops, that's wrong though. He's hot, not the cat voice. Well, he's the dog boy. So this was the reveal. Wolves rule the wilderness, and these eyes always remember the path they run. So he comes with a muzzle. So he has a muzzle on him. He's got ears and a tail. You're gonna have to. Okay. No, she means in game. Oh, okay. This is him. I'm surprised, even though he's a dog, he doesn't come with a collar. You know, right, chat? Maybe it's under that.
Real hunting grounds up ahead.
I'm guessing this is voice.
Do you dare follow?
But I don't. I mean, it's an NPC voice right now. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that's just for the trailer. I don't know. There it is. I mean, didn't I point this out at the very beginning? Like, I mean, there probably is going to be a sixth one because it says coming soon. And then someone's like, yeah, but it always says coming soon. It's like, well, yeah, probably for a reason. He's coming soon. You'll get him one? Right. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if we're in the...
All right. Let's finish the... I mean, I don't even have to finish these anymore, right? This event burned me so bad. Yikes. Tisk. Oh, that's just the only thing I could, you know, I guess 600 more or 800 more, and I get that. That's really about it. The only reason people doubted coming soon was because their other game said that too, and they never introduced another. Oh, okay, I see. I remember Otome games with characters in the prologue that are supposed to be love interests, but never get finished. Oh. Interesting.
Life doesn't come
Fade
with a pause
away,
button,
like basketball.
so
Fade
no
away.
need to stay stuck in one pose.
So now I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll finish up the once upon a time stories, right? But then I don't really know what to do after that. Yes, you're so salty, but so so actually, one thing I will say, because I couldn't get the dog ears today, you know, it's fine because it kind of works out because that means I can just wear them when the when he releases. And, you know, by that point, the After Dark will be over, so it's fine.
Staring contest again.
So I'll just have to wear them on stream. It's fair. All right, let's I guess I'll finish up the other Once Upon a Time stories. So we watched Caleb's, very unfortunate, and then we watched Xavier's. Guess I'll go with Silas next to Casablanca. Alright, I guess I'll load it up. I'm looking for not... I just did Xavier. What am I looking for? Silas, right? That's what it is. So Banner was blah for you. Got other... Yeah, I mean, so far, the last, like, both of them have been kind of mad for me. Yeah. So, I mean, but I'll check out the others. They have been kind of meh. Here we go. Oh. This. Caleb's made you emo? What? Yeah, Caleb's had a bit of a Truman Show vibe to it. I guess they all kind of will, right? Sorry. Oof. Where am I? Where am I? The blood red. So, yeah, this will also be copyrighted, but I've never seen Casablanca, so we'll see. The blood red sunset pierces my eyes. I look down to find the ground covered with withered plants. I lift my long skirt, freeing the hem from the sharp thorns. Weird. These aren't my clothes. Feel like they made Caleb suffer the most in the banner? Good. I don't know if you saw. Oh, I have a setting turned on where I keep looking at the camera. Wrong. Wonder if I had that turned on earlier today. Probably did. Didn't even notice. But I did say well, actually no, let's finish this. You know what, let's restart it anyway. I did say that the new love interest controls metal. And you know who has metal? Crush his arm. But I did also say he's probably the one that actually saved Caleb. Because he's probably able to control the chip inside Caleb's brain. I deserve that. He's probably able to control the chip inside Caleb's brain, Caleb's head, and make it not as reactive for him. Because he knows about Caleb already. Yeah. Here we go. Where am I? The blood-red sunset pierces my eyes. I look down to find the ground covered with withered plants. I lift my long skirt, freeing the hem from the sharp thorns. The chip and arm are separate, though, aren't they? Yeah, but he can... The guy can control both, right? So I'm saying the new love interest... I'm going to have to restart again. I'm saying the new love interest... Yeah, wait, what? Them being separate doesn't change anything. I'm saying the new love interest probably altered the chip in Caleb's brain using his power so that the chip doesn't affect Caleb as much. I just made the joke about him crushing Caleb's arm. Because the chip was implanted from Ever, right? Ever Technologies. And Valko is pretty close with Ever. And he can control metal. No, I get that. I'm just confused on how it controlled the chip. Well, as in like, no, he probably altered the chip that's in Caleb's brain because Valko or EonCore Technologies works closely with Ever. And knowing that Ever had implanted this chip that he probably already knew about into Caleb's brain, he probably just used his power to make it not as effective. Or, you know, to break it in some way. Just using his powers. He's not going to... He doesn't have to touch Caleb in any way to do that. So he's not controlling the chip. If anything, he's given Caleb the ability to control the chip. Caleb is protecting himself from the chip with a black hole in his memories. I've just assumed it's all Caleb. Well, but now the thing is, the new love interest controls metal, and he's in connection with Ever, who implanted the chip in Caleb's brain. And the new love interest, presumably through what we know of Ever so far, knows stuff about the other love interests. Well, he definitely knows about MC. He's definitely very connected with MC. And so knowing that MC grew up with this guy that went through this explosion, Ever captured him and probably wanted to use him to get close to MC, he probably got in the way and allowed Caleb to be able to control the chip. You know, gave Caleb access without ever even knowing about it. So then Caleb doesn't have to have this like black hole in his head, because then if he had a black hole in his head, then Ever would be like, well, where's the chip? We can't see it. Right? If the chip's in different part of space Ever's just gonna be like, also that's a whole bunch of energy expenditure. Like, what about when Caleb sleeps? You know. So my guess is the new love interest is modified in a way where it doesn't affect Caleb as much, or that Caleb can control it, or whatever needs to be done. So Caleb doesn't even have to think about it. It just doesn't affect him. They're aware of the black hole, though, aren't they? Because they've commented on it. Are they? I don't remember if they have. Because if that was the case, then they would constantly call Caleb in to get the chip redone. Right? Like, there's no way they'd let him get away with it. He's the closest person they have to MC. They have somebody that acts like a brother to MC, their target. There's no way they're going to just let him go with that. They know it's not working properly. Yeah, but again, it wouldn't take them anything to just call him in and just reconfigure it. But they don't. Right? So if they know it's not working properly, they just call him back and be like, actually, it's not working properly. We need to fix it. Right? But either way, it may not be working properly because of the new love interest, not because of Caleb. But that's the thing. If it was just a black hole issue, then they could use the chip to control Caleb's powers and make it so he can't create a black hole for the chip to be in. And the only way around that would be if there's another guy in secrecy somewhere that knows about this, being able to alter the chip itself. That's where I'm saying, Valko would come in. I mean, we have like a week and a half or 2 weeks to see exactly how the story plays out. But that's my theory, is like, Caleb doesn't even need to do anything. If Valko's involved, Caleb doesn't even have to do anything. I know you might be trying, like, maybe you just want Caleb to be like, nah, I'm just better. But I'm just saying, Valko could just be like, just here you go. You're the closest to the person I care about. And this company's trying to use you to get to her. So I'm just going to make it where you're immune to it, pretty much no matter what. Anytime they do anything, I'll just alter it like that, and it's good. You're good to go. Because he also, Valko also, from what we think right now, can interfere with communication devices. That was in the live stream. At the very beginning of the live stream, it said that the area around the zone that he was in, there's communication interference. So we know that he can cause interference in comms. They could definitely cause interference in control chips. So I don't think it has to be as like advanced as like a black hole in his brain or whatever. Because then they would just use the chip to turn off his powers. But yeah, like with everyone from the backtrackers, right? Power limiters and stuff like that. Like if Caleb was really doing that, they would just put a power limiter on Caleb like they did with the other backtrackers. I guess I just have no clue what's going on. No, I mean, it's fair. I think that theory would be perfectly fine if the sixth love interest couldn't control metal or comms devices and stuff like that. The fact that he can control metal, I think, is very strong evidence that, and he's connected to Ever, I think is strong evidence that he has a hand in Caleb's ship not working properly. Like, anytime they've tried to make it work, it just doesn't work. No, you're good. You're good. Again, I think it would have made sense if the new love interest wasn't the way he is. Yeah, and I think there's also a theory, by the way. You know what? Maybe I don't want to get into it right now, but I think there's a theory that I saw in our chat that is, I think it's at the end of the I think it's prologue to tomorrow. No, Homecoming Wings. Where in the rain scene, he meets someone that turns off his powers or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. You know, let me just YouTube this real quick. Deep Space, Caleb, Rain's Embrace, I think it is. No, not Rain's Embrace, just Rain Scene. Rain's Embrace is a memory. I forgot. Oh, Far Space Bloomfall. I think in here. I think you meet someone. Oh, this is just the conversation. One of the things, he says something, or he meets someone before he meets MC. I think it's part of the main story here. Let me do a check here. I'm just gonna open our Discord, see if it's in here. You're here to Awu in Val. Oh my goodness! What an entrance! Oh my gosh. Where is it? Oh, we've been memeing on Valko, but obviously, you know, it's the new love interest, so it makes sense. Where is it? Where it was Caleb? It's somewhere in the main story. Maybe I just go into the main story in the last chapter into our prologue in Homecoming Wings. I think it's in here. Hello. No, it's not this. This is the memories, yada yada yada. You made salted salmon? Ooh, nice. I like salmon. It's the ship again. No, it wasn't any of this, right? The scene where he goes off. I don't think it's Cap. It might be a no, yeah, it's not this. Before he meets us, talks to somebody. None for me? What do you mean? It's not any of this. Wait, is it that one? It must be that one. Where we try to escape, and then he yeah, I think it is this one. We try to escape, and then he comes to find us in the end. I kind of just have to skip through all this. It's 2 times the fastest? Yeah, okay. Just gonna hydrate. Oh, I just finished my drink. I'll have to go get more. Oh, I also have to hydrate for 2 hydrations that were claimed this morning, and I didn't have a drink because I just woke up.
Excuse me. You're heading toward the armory. Why doesn't...
I want to see if the voice is the same.
Wait.
Like, was he introduced this early on?
I'm taking some with me.
I did. I hydrated my plants in real life. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? I did water them today. What do you mean, tisk tisk? I watered my plants in real life. But how have you been, Skitty? Oh, I know. That's funny. Skitty and Cat both liking the dog, huh? I thought cats didn't like dogs.
Colonel.
Is it this guy? I don't think it's this guy.
I heard you'll lead the fleet on a patrol through the depths of the Deepspace tunnel in 3 days.
Opposite tract. Mm-hmm.
About to enter its next phase.
I can't attend the celebratory banquet anyway.
Yeah, it's not this guy.
Personal matters to deal with.
The higher-ups gave the order. You shouldn't ignore them.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is this? I mean, obviously we don't know who this is. But I wasn't talking about this guy, but maybe it is that. We'll see. It's very echoey right now, so we can't even hear them.
Come here.
Oh, you guys like that, huh? And Caleb, come here.
Playing hide and seek now?
Boom science.
There I.
You know who would know a lot about opposites attract? The new love interest that can control metal. Oh! Okay. Yes.
Doesn't it hurt?
Come on. Let's try and get to the story where... Wait, was that it? That's not the chapter? Which chapter is it where we run... We run from the facility... And then Caleb meets us afterwards. Is it this final chapter? Was that wrong? Like, do we leave here?
Remember,
Yeah, the
it's
past
okay.
memory.
Hold my.
The next day. Because we try to run away. And then he comes and gets us.
Look after yourself.
But he talks to somebody in his own storyline that MC doesn't know about. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it wasn't, because now we're back home. Oh, this is the doctor or the Kevy. Wait.
You two, stop arguing.
That's not anyone we know.
Your attempts to mess with me are lacking in creativity.
Where's the.
I like how that doesn't go and I can't click past that.
14. The guy with only Joseph, but aren't.
Also, who was that?
From what we-
Who was that?
That means you found the child who disappeared back then.
Who's this?
That means you found the child who disappeared back then.
Wait a minute. Let me just listen to the voice of the new guy.
Grounds up ahead. The real hunting grounds up ahead. The real hunting grounds up ahead.
That means
No,
you
it's not
found
the
the
same guy.
child who disappeared back then.
That's not the same guy.
Compared to.
I was just a random guy.
Of course.
I'm trying to find. It's not in this storyline. There was one where we run away from the facility, and then he comes to find us. I can't think of what it is. I mean, when more people get in, they might be able to tell me. Because I do remember him talking to somebody. Is it Death and Rebirth? No, because that's all the different ones. Yeah, I don't know then. I liked this chapter the best so far. 2 hours yesterday? No, so good. All right. Let's finish up the Once Upon a Frame stuff. And then we'll continue with the rest. All right. So this is Once Upon a Frame. Where am I? The blood-red sunset pierces my eyes. I look down to find the ground covered. with withered plants. I left my long skirt, freeing the hem from the sharp thorns. Weird. These aren't my clothes. Trudging over the dead branches and with unsteady steps, I soon reached the only building in sight. It's a villa with a crumbling facade. With a crumbling facade. The intricate patterns on the gate and the towering stone pillars on either side speak of the owner's former prestige and glory. But now, the estate has clearly fallen on hard times. Even the brass plaque bearing their address is somehow blackened, making it hard to read. I feel like I've seen this place before. Suddenly, an image identical to the scene flashes through my mind. Isn't this a scene from the movie?
Miss!
Huh? I turn around to see a young girl running toward me excitedly.
You're back! Oh, this is wonderful. There may still be hope for Casa Winery yet!
Before I can say anything, she opens the gate and pulls me inside. I listen to her tearful, fragmented explanation while taking in the damaged leather sofas and velvet curtains. The situation becomes clear. I've been pulled into the world of the movie Silas and I were just watching. But where's Silas? 1 week later, we were just in the castle alone for a week.
Are you truly going to sell these wines?
Wait, what's up with Silas and wines all the time? First you open a wine shop with him, and now, you know, we're in a vineyard, castle that has a vineyard. If we don't, we'll be living off the grapes in the backyard for the rest of our lives.
But your great-grandmother spent her life collecting these precious vintages.
Right now, our priority is keeping the winery afloat. Besides, selling these is the only way we can afford to keep the winemakers on. I place 2 bottles of wine into a crate and have it loaded onto the carriage before climbing in without hesitation. As the villa's silhouette fades into the distance, I silently give myself a pep talk. I hope I haven't made the wrong choice. A week ago, Silas and I visited a newly opened immersive private theater. We chose this film because every other option was something one of us had already seen. Never had I thought that when the movie barely began, its opening shots panning across the city crumbling in the flames of war, I'd found myself transported in the world within. In a whole week, I haven't found Silas. I haven't found a way out of here, and now I'm running out of money. Hello, Belle. Did you miss anything? Well, earlier this morning we watched the reveal of the new love interest live, and we've been discussing it. Generally, you know what? I think this whole stream was just going to be talking about the new love interest. We know about, or I'm pretty certain I know about his powers, some of the impact he's had on the story already, and how he's going to be fighting, stuff like that. I posted a YouTube video about it literally as soon as I could after watching the live stream. But other than that, not much. We can always review stuff. I'm just waiting for more people to get in because everybody's talking about it. So when more people get in, we'll get floods of like other theories and stuff like that. But I'm pretty certain, and I'm pretty sure most people have similar theories. It's been a whole week. I haven't found Silas. I haven't found a way out of here. And now I'm running out of money. If I'd known this is what immersive meant, I would have insisted on a rom-com.
Miss, this is the bar you mentioned.
The carriage comes to a stop. Violet turns to look at me, her eyes filled with hesitation.
Are you sure you want to go in? This bar only opened a year ago, and it's already the most popular place in town. But I've heard the owner is not a man to be crossed.
That's exactly why I need to be here. This is the only place I can buy all our wine in one go. If you want to do business, you find someone who can afford to pay. If Silas was here, I know he'd make the call. The same call. I still have no leads on Silas's whereabouts, but just the thought of him fills me with a little more resolve and courage. I smooth down my skirt, make sure the pistol at my waist is hidden, and push open the door. Night has barely fallen, yet the bar is already buzzing with life. I weave through the crowd, only to find the very person I've been dreaming of standing right there at the bar. Silas! Silas, dressed in a velvet suit, leans against the bar. Hearing my voice, he slowly raises his head.
You looking for something?
You looking for something? I've been looking for you ever since I got here. For a whole week! And here you are, relaxing with a drink this whole time. I reach out to grab Silas's arm. Before I can even reach a sleeve, he seizes my wrist and effortlessly pins it behind my back. Huh?
I don't care to be manhandled, least of all by drunks.
What? Silas lifts his chin, and two men in black coats standing in the corner immediately approach with deference.
Get her out of here before she causes a scene.
Deference.
No.
What?
Get out of here before she causes a scene.
I'm not drunk.
No. You sound as though...
I'm not drunk. I stare at Silas in disbelief, struggling to break free, but I can't budge him an inch. The cloak draped over my shoulder slips during the struggle. As he reaches for it, his gaze suddenly falls to my neck. Can I tell the time? What does that mean? What? I'm still wearing the heirloom necklace I dug out before leaving, hoping it would help me make an impression.
Casa Winery.
Yes, I'm staying there now. Before I can finish, Silas pulls the cloak tightly around me, covering me completely.
Never heard of it. Send her back.
Right. Huh? What do you mean by that, Trash? I haven't seen the... No. After much struggle, I finally managed to convince Silas that I actually have business to attend to, narrowly avoiding being shipped back to the winery along with the wine. In the VIP room on the second floor of the bar, Silas lowers his gaze to the wine case laid open before me.
Quite a scene earlier. Was all that just to sell wine?
Under Silas's piercing gaze, I steel myself and nod. Yes, I know you have no shortage of suppliers, Mr. Silas, so I had to come up with a way to get your attention. Well, not completely lying. I'm not sure what went wrong, but after the ordeal, I'm certain of one thing. He has lost all the memories of Lincoln City. Not wanting to actually be treated as a troublemaker, I push him down by swirling emotions and bring up a topic that might pique Silas's interest. But whether in Lincoln City or this world, getting close to Silas and earning his trust won't be easy. You can try the wine I brought. Consider it my apology for being reckless earlier. Afraid that talking more might give me away, I inwardly change the subject and bend down to retrieve the most expensive bottle from the case. Anyway, let's see if this can help turn Silas's impression of me around. Silas seems to see through my intentions. He raises an eyebrow but doesn't press further. The bartender glances at Silas. After receiving his approval, he uncorks the bottle and pours the wine into the empty glass on my table. Silas picks up the glass and takes a sip.
A fine wine indeed.
Casa Winery has many more like this. Would you be interested?
Depends on the price.
I write a number on the table with my finger. This is the price for most people. But you're an exception. I can give you 50% off? That's a steep discount.
A reckless
Yeah,
way
it
to
is.
do business, isn't it?
What the
You
heck,
risk
MC?
losing everything.
If I want something from you, I have to be willing to pay the price first. I'm just skipping the unnecessary back and forth and laying my cards on the table. Silas responds with a non-committal smile and signals the bartender to retrieve a bottle from the cabinet behind him. A glass is poured and handed to me. I raise the glass to my lips and take a sip. It's every bit as good as what I brought.
You have it all planned out, I see. Then I'm sure you know a small discount is
Small
hardly
discount,
an
right.
incentive for me. I have a better idea. Care to guess what it is?
Getting spicy. His slender fingers brush across the leather case on the table. They linger a few seconds longer on the Casa Winery engraving. Oh, he wants to buy the winery. Yeah, I don't know about that, mister. This reminds me of why I chose this bar in the first place. Besides selling wine, I have another deal to make. Though I didn't get to finish the movie, I remember the synopsis mentioning the bar's owner secretly deals in intelligence. Ah, okay. My original plan was to use this intel to strike a deal with the owner, have them keep an ear out for any news related to Silas. I never expected the owner to be Silas himself. However, it seems he's thinking the exact same thing. The vineyard may have been destroyed, but the transport channels Casa Winery established are still intact. I can guarantee these channels are discreet and secure enough for you to safely relay any messages you want delivered. This way I can also learn more about Silas in this world. And maybe I can find some excuse to drop by the bar and see him more often. The amusement in Silas's eyes deepens, yet he stays silent, his gaze fixed on me as if contemplating something. Everything around us seems to fall silent, leaving only the sound of his fingers tapping against the tabletop, each one echoing in my heart. Fine wine deserves to be in the hands of someone who truly appreciates it, wouldn't you agree? Silas's fingers come to a stop. A faint, almost imperceptible smile tugs at the corner of his lips as he gently raises his
Lady
glass.
from Casa Winery, I find you far more interesting than the wine you brought.
I pick up my glass as well.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Somebody's got a crush. Silas purchases every last bottle from Casa Winery just as promised, and the winery finally resumes operations. I even have some extra money now, enough to continue attending the parties hosted by the city's elite. I heard Silas accepted the invitation too, but I haven't spotted him anywhere. Never mind, I'll just hide out here for a bit before the banquet starts. I close the lounge door behind me and glance around the room. Hello, hi, hello, last for you. Have you seen the new man? An eye-catching hunting rifle hangs on the wall. I walk over to re-examine the antique firearm, something I've only ever seen in movies. Am I doing the main story? I mean, I've already finished the main story. This is just the Once Upon a Frame banner. I'm finishing up all the other men that I haven't seen. You're on the last half. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this morning? Yeah. How interesting. But I do want to go over some of the details about him later when more people are around. He's pretty handsome. He's okay. I like the trailer version of him better than what they showed on the banner. You know, the banner, he seemed kind of out of place on the banner, but in the trailer itself, he looked good. I just don't know his voice yet. Like, we've only seen his trailer voice. We haven't seen his, like, love interest voice, if you know what I mean. I think I had it open. Was it open here? Yeah.
Grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
Right, like that seems very advertisement voice, not like his actual love interest voice. We should be able to see him in 17 days. Yeah. 2.5 weeks. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting.
A side-by-side double-barreled shotgun. The design makes the hammers easier to cock. Most
easier to
early
what now?
guns
Silas, you want to repeat that for me?
this way. It's a bit old-fashioned these days, I'm afraid.
I turned to see Silas in an elegant suit, leaning against the doorframe and watching me with obvious interest. Silas, you're here too.
It's been a while. Thought I'd stop by to see my new friend.
Friend, the way he said that. What a coincidence. I came because I was thinking of you too. Whoa, MC!
Oh my god!
What did you do while you were thinking of Silas? That's crazy. I'm glad that no one in chat right now is here to bonk me or put me in jail. Because I can't believe MC just said that. What a coincidence. I came because I was thinking of you too. We exchange our greetings, but I have a feeling Silas has other reasons for showing up at an event like this. Silas closes the door and walks over to me, a hint of amusement flickering in his eyes.
Well fed, well dressed. No longer looking like a stray, I say.
Homeless? I'm the owner of Casa Winery.
And more confident, too.
I clench my fist. You little Silas, I'm not a stray cat.
Not anymore.
What do you mean by that, mister? You're impossible. I pout and turn away, reaching out to the rifle hanging on the wall.
You like it that much?
I wonder what... I gotta stop. It takes more than words to defend a winery. I need to have some
You'd
skills.
need something a little lighter, easier to carry.
Silas pulls my hand down and draws me toward him. Before I can react, he lifts the hem of his suit jacket, revealing a pistol holstered at his waist. We're so close. The familiar warmth radiating from Silas makes me lose myself for a second. If we were still in Lincoln City, I'd snatch his gun without hesitation and use it as an excuse to hug him. Only if Silas were once upon a frame, because I just bought the cheap stuff that was like 99 plus 10 free tickets, and I go, oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was ruined by this. Oh my goodness, it took me everything I had.
Interested? You seem rather taken with it.
I'll have to try it first to know if it suits me. Silas raises an eyebrow and places the gun in my hand. I examine its slender barrel and the delicate engravings on the grip. Simple and antique, yet exquisitely crafted. I grip it with practiced ease, aim, then lower it. Relaxing my grip, I spin the gun around my finger twice.
No.
Did I get my Xavier? No. Oh, I was going for Caleb anyway. But I got Caleb after hard pity twice. I lost my 50-50. So I got hard pity twice. It was bad. It was bad. The one time I was like, I never want Caleb, right? And so he always comes to me when I say I don't want him. This time I'm like, you know what? I'm going for Caleb. And then he just never came home. He just did not want to come home. Zane wanted to come home. Zane came so many times. Pause. But I just never had him selected. Such a shame.
Now I'm curious what you do in your spare time.
Nothing like what you're imagining, I can assure you. I lift my chin, ready to demonstrate my professional hunter skills to Silas. Nice, I got him. Yeah, after spending like $50 in game. However, when I try to check the magazine, I realize I'm only holding the grip. The bullets are stored in front of the trigger. Oh. Oh, it's a revolver. My hand waits for a magazine that never comes. I awkwardly adjust my cuff to cover the fumble.
What? Why stop the little show?
I hope that Valko is the last level. Same, honestly, same. Well, it looks like the story was wrapping up anyway. The Valko might just introduce like a new facet. We'll see. I was just about to check the condition of the bullets. Several bullets appear in Silas's palm.
Here. Please do help me load the rest of them, Miss Expert.
Silas steps closer and leans down. His gaze fixed on me as if he's watching my reaction carefully.
This one is a bit more difficult, isn't it?
His teasing smile instantly ignites my competitive spirit. Says who? I'm just not that familiar with it. After a moment of observation, I finally figure out its basic structure. Brimming with confidence, I pull back the bolt. With a sharp click, it freezes in place, completely jammed. After a long pause, I look up and sheepishly turn to Silas with a pleading gaze.
What's that look for?
You know what I mean. Silas folds his arms, watching me with unhurried amusement.
I've made my point as well. I'm sure you catch my drift, don't you?
I press the gun back into his palm, but I don't let go of his hand. Silas, teach me.
Is that a request?
Ooh.
Or a command?
Silas flicks aside a small metal piece and smoothly pulls back the bolt, revealing the bullets hidden inside.
You had the right idea. You do need to pull back the bolt and load the rounds from the top with this one. One more step at the start, and you'd have had it.
Realizing I was just one step away from success, I can't help but grumble under my breath. Even just loading it takes so many steps. But an antique.
The lady's got high standards, I see. This actually is the latest model.
What the heck?
Aside from me, you're the second person ever to touch it.
Don't tell me you've modified it already. Silas's smile says it all. And you still let me try to load it? You did that on purpose.
You seem to be enjoying yourself. I didn't want to spoil it.
Just as I'm about to retort, a sudden knock at the door interrupts me. Wait, oh, we were in a private room the entire time.
You may come downstairs now.
We were just in his room, alone? I turned to look at Silas, only to find him sunk deep into a nearby armchair. That guy just told us to head down.
I heard. but I don't want to.
Seeing that I have no intention of leaving, Salah sits up slightly and rubs between his eyebrows.
It's too noisy down there. I'd like a moment to myself. Alone.
He says he needs to rest, yet he makes no move to close his eyes. We were just chatting moments ago, and now he's suddenly trying to get rid of me. Thinking back to that conveniently timed knock, it all makes sense. Bot! We got a bot in chat! A bot! Damn. So that's what Sauce is here. He must be meeting someone. Alright, once you're done resting, make sure to come find me downstairs. I should update my moderation to not include that URL, that link. Hold on. Inside the banquet hall, men loudly debate over the war, adding a layer of tedium to the already noisy atmosphere. Out of the corner of my eye, I spot a young man in uniform slipping quietly up to the second floor. His destination is clearly the lounge where Sauce is waiting. Is that who Sauce wants from? Oh! Hello, Mrs. Fullbuster. Hi. I'm guessing you just finished with the new love interest, right? How's everybody? Hello. How was your stream? I can put the other stuff on pause. I've already figured out everything about the new love interest. So it's fine, chat. That's fine. You did, yeah. You got some. Oh, nice. I saw actually the latest one you had. But hello, everybody. Hello. What does everybody think of the new love interest, though? I think he'll be really big in this. I mean, they set up the last parts of the story for him, right? And as everyone here knows, I love the story of Love and Deepspace. But I don't like his trailer voice. I'll say things I don't like at the beginning, right? I don't like how he looks in the banner. I am still confused about why he's in all their second myth banners, right? Like, why did they choose a second myth banners for all of them to include him? That I'm actually, that's the most confusing thing to me. But I have so much to say about his and Caleb's relationship, especially because of Ever. Hello, Luna. Hi. You're excited? You can't wait? I already know for you. Oh, yes. Oh, we've been memeing on our Discord. We have been memeing. Let me just go through our Discord here. Let me just do this. So we compared him to Jacob, of course, you know. Terry did not like that, but I was like, I don't know. MC has been marked. This was a funny one from the 11D Space Discord. I think for one of the companions, he will turn into a werewolf for one, because in the trailer you can see him transform. Yes, he'll definitely be. Here's the thing, okay. I think someone, I think it might have been Kat or someone, said that he might not have ears normally. I guess, yeah, this might be just like a myth thing. I'm so confused why he's in the second myth banner. I am really confused about that. But yeah, he'll probably transform in combat. You'd be psyched if it meant he was debuting with the first limited myth. Well, these are the second myths, right? They've done that a lot, really? Okay, so maybe that's not... these are the screen grabs I had. This looks like a screen grab from the new game, you know? But the screen grabs were good. That's so nice. That's so good. I'm just excited to see his third myth when he has long hair. Wait, this is the first limited myths? Because Lumiere was in here. Was Lumiere? Oh, you might be right. Actually. You might be right. I'm living for this. My Twilight / Teen Wolf is coming to fruition. It's crazy. Second myth overall, first. Oh, that's what your second myth overall, first limited. Okay. Remember for the lifestyle assets they made, did the standard myth outfits for everyone and the second myth outfit? Button most I see. This is great. I love these all the memes, man. I posted this. That's great. This is him. If he was, because we're thinking maybe he's experimented on, right? Now, my theory, his link to Caleb, right? And I posted this in our Discord, was I had a whole thing. Controlling. So I first made the joke of he could technically crush Caleb's arm because his power is metal. But also related to Ever, Caleb has a chip from Ever. The chip doesn't work. Did this, and the werewolf guy obviously knows about Ever's connection with MC. He would have seen that Caleb is the closest to MC, and Ever now has Caleb in their hands. They implant him with the chip to try to get close to MC. With the I can't remember his name. I keep calling him the werewolf. Valko. There we go. Valko might be like, oh, I don't like this, and he alters the chip in Caleb's brain to not affect him. That's my whole thing. That's my theory as well. Might have been experimented on. Yeah, he might be able to control the inner workings of Caleb's arms too. Yes, but I don't know why he would need to. And that's the other thing is like, because Caleb still needs to like readjust his arm from time to time. So I think he lets Caleb's autonomy be. I think he just alters the chip to not affect Caleb's emotions as much. Valko was in close collaboration with them. Yeah. Caleb girlies will hate that. Oh, I had a little bit of a conversation with Kat about that. But what's there to hate? It just means that Caleb and the new guy Valko are pretty close. And now Caleb is directly linked with two of the love interests. It's Zane, Caleb, and Valko are all now tightly connected, like interconnected in some way. You know? I'm just thinking more of the connective tissues to Raph more than anything. Yeah, I think recently wow, there's so many, what the heck, so many memes happening in chat. What is a spoiler? That's it. Oh, Kalo after he that's funny. If Valko can manipulate metal, can he bloodbend? Oh, good three. Okay. So yeah, the connection with Raph here. Raph and Valko, purple and red are the opposite sides of the color spectrum. Sea species leader versus land species leader, and survived a grand eradication differently. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we need more about Valko to really be sure. But the Valko Silas one is pretty strong for me. Energy manipulation and metallization don't have anything to do with one another. Okay. Energy consumption. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Both heads of profession. Okay, so aren't really opposites there. Silas uses his Evol as a magnet during combat. If anything can be magnetic, it always metal. We will see more. Do I have a main? It's Xavier. My main is Xavier. So I thought, by the way, when Valko was being revealed, I'm like, hey, if Valko is similar to me in any way, he might usurp Xavier. But nope, Xavier's still up there because his story to me is still the best. My main is not Caleb. I hate Caleb. I'm glad we have someone that can destroy Caleb's arm and brain and everything now. Yeah. Okay. He even cosplayed as him. Okay. Well, that wasn't like, that was just, it was just because I cosplay as a guy doesn't mean it's my favorite. Ow. Okay. You know, bonk me all you want. It's the truth. Don't Zane and Caleb already have beef? Oh wait, let me have music turn on here. Don't Zane and Caleb already have beef? We don't need more with... Well, I don't think he'd have beef with Caleb. I think him and Caleb would be working pretty close together. Oh, there's no music right now. 1 second. That's because we're in here. There we go. 10 push-ups out of nowhere? Oh, so hate to love... No, what are you talking? No. Hate to hate. Hate to hate. I still hate the man. Guess what? Anytime I say I don't want Caleb, he comes home. The one time I said, oh, I want Caleb for this banner. I want Caleb to come home. He doesn't come home. He refuses. Zane comes home. Zane's like, no, pick me. But I'm like, no, I want Caleb.
Switching your careers from hunter to
And then Caleb was just like, oh, no, I'm never coming home. Took me to 2 pities. I had to guarantee him coming home from me, basically force him home. Man hates me and I hate him. Anyway, and I gotta do 10 push-ups. Goodness, chat. I haven't even hydrated yet. All right, 10 push-ups on the way. I got 10 push-ups. Okay. I bullied him for so long, silly Sundar. Okay. I just don't, I don't. He's too much of a nerd. I just don't like him because he's a little nerd. Just don't look at what I have on my on my bedside thing there. But Caleb's a nerd, okay? Okay, chat, jeez. Oh, hello. Oh, your little body picture. I literally said at the start of the stream, like, it's so funny how it's gonna show up at the bottom here. My latest follower was little body picture. I'm like, that's crazy. That was the name. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, now it's not gonna show it. Thank you for the follow, Lyrium Crow. Thank you.
We still have that model we were working on.
One thing that's gonna be interesting to me is what Valko MC is gonna be like. Yeah, especially with the wolf dynamic, like the doggo dynamic is gonna be interesting. I mean, I think it'll be. I want to know how. So all the love interests have had a link in the past. So I want to see how, like, because MC hasn't had any memories of Valko. Like, she's been getting her memories back, but she hasn't had any memories of Valko. So I wonder how that's gonna be incorporated. I'm also looking forward to seeing how they use werewolf lore. Yeah. I just want to see him with the bath towel when he releases. I like when his card releases, not when he releases. Cat. Okay, cat. Oh my goodness. You let me get enough rest to get like a set in, and now okay, all right. Oh no, here comes the abuse, chat. This is for anyone that's new. This is how they abuse me.
For example, we still have that model we were working on.
And then they're like, "Oh, it's fine. We'll redeem hydrates after, so you can hydrate." It's like that doesn't. No, what? It's not the same. More.
It's just like that movie we watched last night.
Alright, that's 20 push-ups now. Jeez. I think I've done like 60 in a day before.
Gazing into each other.
I've definitely done 40. 60 might be. I think I've done that. I don't remember.
Recognize each other.
There's literally a short on the channel where I was dead on the floor dressed up as Caleb because of all the push-ups they made me do. You're gonna lyrics since you're going through the finale undone? What's that? What's finale undone? Come on, camera.
We really do have have a great connection. Even our daydreaming is in sync.
The Silas movie. Oh, that's actually what I'm. That's what I was watching just before you joined. I won't. There we go. There we go. Have you been? Have you already interacted with Caleb movie card? Yes, there's actually a video on it. Though I will say I didn't really edit it too well, so I might repost the video. But I did spend an hour going through Caleb's card. I think we talked about some other stuff that distracted me, so I probably need to re-edit it. But yeah, yeah, it was good. It was. I mean, the movie cards are kind of slow for me, but the Caleb card was good. The references to Up were funny, but it was its own original thing. But let me go through the Love and Deepspace website again.
It's just like that movie we watched last night. Two former lovers meet again after years apart, gazing into each other's
Oh, it's gonna be loud.
eyes, just like us.
Oh, the music actually stayed off this time. Yeah, I was trying to find there was someone that talked about a scene in the main story where Caleb talks to somebody before he, like, it's during the escape from we were escaping from somewhere. I think we blew up the Far Space Fleet, or we blew up something. We were running away. And Caleb comes to meet us, but he meets somebody else before that. Oh, it's actually on the it should be just if you scroll underneath. But you can also just do exclamation mark Discord. Or it should be right down there, Discord. If you click on that, you do Discord. There we go. Oh, you can't see it because it's yeah, that's where it is. But there's a Discord link as well.
Since you have some free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner.
That's cute.
For example, we still have that model we were working on. We only completed half of it, remember?
This sounds like a eulogy, like a sad moment. Okay. Pretty sure that's a standard myth. That's what the heck? Oh, like okay, so it wasn't a standard myth. Right, so that was in his oh, wait, so but what was it called? Rain uniform. I think it's a. Do I just type standard myth? Do I? I probably have it, but I just want to know what it is. Lucid Dreams. Happy Love Lucid Dreams. Okay, so it's in Lucid Dreams. Let me check if I have it here. No, let's go to date. Was it Falling for You? It's a myth. Lucid Dream. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, but it 30. Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's watch it here then. Maybe like this. Okay. So I think, is it in this? I'm thinking. Oh, okay. This is what I was thinking of. I think, and then we try to escape. There's Liam. Was it this one? Is this the one I was thinking of? I guess not. Oh, maybe here. So we learn about the Turing chip.
Valuable kernel, or a bunch of corpses with unknown causes of death.
Okay, that's not it. That's Colonel Heath. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I swear we must have had some interaction. I feel like there's definitely some interaction that's hidden between Caleb and the new love interest. I feel like they would have planted that somewhere early on. The rain. Yeah, no, but in the rain scene, he just comes and like cries on her shoulder, so it's not the same. Maybe I'm just wrong about where it is. That's interesting though. Second. Okay. It's right before the rain scene where he collapses. It's right before the rain scene where he collapses. When did I start playing? Actually in December. So just at the start of this year. Let's look at this again. So right before he collapses. There's all this that happens. Okay, so it's before this. Before this. Before this. Here we go. Okay, maybe here?
Take me away from you. Further away from you. Final girl they show can self make things. You're my.
I mean, this is he just collapses, right? Maybe before the myth starts.
Maybe there was.
No, I don't see it. I don't know. Yeah, I thought there was something there, but I guess not. I guess maybe I'm wrong too. That's interesting. Well. I mean, that's what I know. So yeah, Valko can control metal, control communication. One of the things in the live stream was that I don't know how many people caught it, but in the live stream itself, gosh, no, I just want to see the live stream again. In the live stream itself, when it starts, it says there's a glitch in communication. Oh, they got rid of it. Good thing we have it recorded here. They said that a glitch in the communications. Avoid outdoors. Breaking. Okay, is it in this one? Beast-like footprints. Maybe it's here. Holy. Hormonal fluctuations in certain beasts. Wait. Okay. They also said the moon is still about a week away. It's already causing hormonal fluctuations in certain beasts. So it might be like he only transforms into a werewolf during a full moon. So he's not always going to be a wolf. He's going to be a human that can control metal. And then in the story, anytime there's a full moon, he turns into a wolf. So that might be something. There was definitely something about communication. Extremely high speed. He's going to be very, very fast. An identified beast. Come on, come on. There's another update, right? That's the other thing that got me. Outside of gaming companies building within Lincoln, the only gaming company that we know is the one that makes Lincoln Online. But why is he outside of the company that makes Lincoln Online? It's the part where they were attacked the banquet and Caleb had MC go to the wrong building. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Yes. He made Liam take her. He confront Heath and encounter the mystery guy. Okay. Oh, so it was with Heath. Okay. So I was right on that. I just saw Heath and I was like, okay, maybe I was wrong. I'm wondering why he's outside the video game company. Lincoln on. I'm assuming it's Lincoln Online. And then we went through the rest of it. We double checked our sources with World Underneath. Here we go. Communication signals on certain streets are experiencing interference from an unknown source, possibly linked to the emergency. So he can definitely control comms devices, which would make sense for being able to alter Caleb's chip. Which is why I think, you know, he is able to alter the emotional regulation in Caleb's chip.
All activities.
Moves quickly. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, he moves quickly, but like Xavier can teleport, so you know. Yeah, moves quickly. Come on. We got a guy that can teleport. Speed of light out here. I was gonna, what was I? Yes, let's actually go back to the Caleb one then. So I was right. I just saw Heath and I was like, oh, I must be wrong about this. Caleb, Lucid Dream. Okay, so let's try to find Heath. I just want to see if the voice matches up. This, right? This guy. A slender figure emerges. With a flick of that person's fingers, dark blue veins abruptly surface on the side of Caleb's neck. He's brought down to his knees. So, the chip. I'm assuming this is him doing something with the chip because he has metal powers. He's interacting with the chip in Caleb's brain.
I thought destroying the Turing chip would
No, this is like some older guy. This is a different guy. There's some older guy with a different voice.
difficult. I'll just use your dead body as a
And also he wouldn't say this. I don't think Valko is saying this.
gift to Professor Lucius then.
So that was just a mislink. The light bulb goes out with a flash of lightning outside kills people's contract in an instant.
I was wondering how Heath would dare to act so recklessly. Turns out it was you.
His bloodshot eyes must have shot straight. Kiev slowly lifts his head each movement. I mean, he is controlling... underscored with a flickering and throbbing hum of electricity. So this guy is controlling the chip in Caleb's brain, but I don't think it's Valko. I think this is just...
Even with you involved, the outcome will still be the same.
It might just be someone from Ever. Unless this is like... it's supposed to be him, but they didn't have the concept down. Because he just lets him go, right? He just lets Caleb go. Like Caleb, yeah, he lets Caleb go afterwards. So like, who is this? We still don't know, right? We still don't know who this is. I don't think the chip controls his veins and stuff, but how would he be? Because there's a hum of electrical noises. So and it's affecting him directly. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like him. So I don't know who this is, though.
Turing chip would be difficult. I'll just use your...
Because this guy seems old and stocky. From his arm. Oh, that makes sense. But that means this guy can... whoever this guy is can control electricity. And that's how he's able to short-circuit Caleb's arm. Maybe they work with Valko? But, like, why did he get in the way of Caleb? Why did he stop Caleb here? Because MC then meets with Liam, which was the plan anyway.
Moved, but miss.
And then Caleb comes by. I'm confused as to... obviously, we don't know who this guy is, but I also don't know why he just came by to stop Caleb. But nothing else. He threatened to kill Caleb, but he decided not to. He just short-circuited Caleb's arm and then left. Well, he left with the Turing chip, right? He left with the chip or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the chess game of the world. Fair. Okay, so this is obviously not Valko, but definitely someone from Ever. So Valko would know who this is, because Valko's the chairman of a company that works super close of EonCore, Tech Core or something like that works closely with Ever. What's the name again? EonCore Tech? EonCore? EonCore Tech. Oh, I was right. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So that is very interesting. There he is. Poke. Oh, he didn't react to that? Oh.
Skyhaven sunsets are breathtaking.
I'm touching down there and he's
pick a day
talking about going for a sunset walk. Nice. How saw? You think EonCore made his arm? Well, I mean, why would... Well, maybe. But, like, Ever was the first one to find him, right? It wouldn't Ever just... Oh, I guess it would put something in his arm. It's really confusing how he got his arm, actually. I never thought about that. I just thought, like, oh, Ever... It's from Ever. But now that I think about it, Ever would have put something controlling in his arm, but clearly not, because the arm is his own.
For 2 minutes. Thinking about switching your careers from
yeah, and EonCore and Ever are in collaboration. Yeah, so maybe EonCore made the arm and Ever just implanted the chip in his brain. Maybe, and that's how Caleb can control the chip in his brain through the control they gave in his arm. Because Valko is one of the good guys, presumably. That's what you're... Yeah, that could make sense. That could be a connection there. I'd be really interested to see. Because the other thing I know is that they don't know... Ever only knows about the first 3 love interests. They don't know anything about Caleb. Silas isn't even in their... Silas is underground. They don't even know about Silas realistically. Actually, no, they do. They know about the explosion that happened in the N109 zone and that someone else was involved. But I guess they don't know it was Silas. They don't even think... Most of the world doesn't even think Silas exists. They think he's a myth. Yeah, Ever has no reason really to suspect Caleb other than they know Caleb is MC's big brother. The closest to her. Weirdly enough, though, they're not using him to spy on her, it seems like. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. Ever seems more interested in control, not restoration. Yeah. Well, Ever was, as far as we know, Ever was created to reconnect to use MC. So I'm actually making a video about this. Okay, so here's the thing. I've done a really big deep dive while, you know, you may have noticed I slowed down in making videos, like the weekend videos, because I've been doing a little bit of a deep dive. And Ever seems to, their whole goal, okay, how do I say this without so this will be better explained in the full video, but basically, okay, we're gonna get into a bit of nerd theory here, okay, with wormholes. So wormholes naturally want to collapse because gravity is so strong it wants to collapse in on itself and not exist. So wormholes naturally don't want to exist, or rather the gravity is so strong it pulls in on itself and it destroys itself. Yeah. So wormholes need some sort of a catalyst, some sort of a source of energy to continue existing. What's the strongest form of energy in the deep space universe? A core that never dies, that never loses energy by eating, you know, the things around it, aka MC. And Ever's entire existence was to create this core, this never dying core, so that they can create a wormhole through space to connect to Philos, which lived on forever, and which started the loop of MC's ether core, connecting the wormhole, which powers Philos, which then, you know, the backtrackers use to come to the future, create MC, create the wormhole, and creates that loop. What if Valko came through the wormhole? Well, so that's the one thing we don't know, is we know a lot of the other men came through the wormhole, right? Well, we know, okay, Zane just keeps reviving, so he didn't come through the wormhole. Caleb, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we know about his birth. We know he existed in, yeah. We know he's an experiment before, but we don't know about his natural birth. We know Silas came through the wormhole. We know Xavier came through the wormhole. And Raph also just lives forever, so I don't think came through the wormhole. He just lived forever. So, I don't know. We don't know anything about MC's past links with Valko. MC hasn't had any memories of Valko. She started regaining her memories, but there's none of Valko that we know of. So I don't know about her past timeline history with Valko. No basis for just a thought. Yeah. So like Raph was already there because Raph can't die. Zane was already there because he keeps coming back to life. And so it was only Silas and Xavier that we know 100% came through the wormhole. And Caleb, we don't really know about his birth process because we know in the past, or one of the timelines, he was a robot created to be MC stabilizer, but we don't know how he exists today. We don't know about, yeah. We know he was young, so we know he was born in some way, but we don't know in what way. But yeah. So I mean, it's yeah. I don't think I don't know of any links that would link Valko to the past. That's the only thing, right? Like there was no link that linked. There was nothing. Yeah, there was nothing that linked Caleb to the past until his first myth came out, which even then was its own thing, and we don't know how that Caleb relates to today's Caleb. I think Raph reincarnates / reborn. Well, Raph just didn't die, right? I think from what I remember, Raph doesn't die. He's any time the instance came up, you know, for Lemuria or whatever, MC was sacrificed. Raph didn't die. Raph just continued to live for the next reincarnation of MC. Because he's a kid in this timeline, so yes. I don't think he was a kid in this timeline. We met him as an adult. I don't think we've seen Raph as a kid. You're talking about Caleb. Caleb. Okay, you mean Caleb. Caleb was a kid. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is I don't know about Caleb's rebirth process. He met MC when they were kids. Wait, did he? When was this said? Wait, what? I don't remember that. We do see young Raph in standard myth. But how is Raph reborn? Because aren't the Lemurians supposed to continue living? Like, they live forever. As long as MC sacrifices herself. Or, not sacrifices herself. As long as MC gives her heart to Lemuria, which people, the Lemurians think she has to sacrifice herself, which I still say, I don't think that's the case. But the MC lost her memories and Raph tried to find her afterwards. Oh! But at the end of it, no. Wasn't that supposed to be the first myth? No, because she had memories of the first one. So I'm confused how Raph gets reborn. Because with how Lemurian gods work, when one dies, they turn into that stone statue, and then the next one is chosen. Because the previous sea gods were statues. They were there when Raph was chained up, or when he was going through it. You know, MC had a flashback on them young and Pinky swearing to see each other again. So I'm confused how the Lemurian sea god stuff works. Because the previous sea gods were statues. Like they were turned to... They went into a hibernation state. And Raph became the sea god. So I'm now confused about the whole sea god thing. If he was a child / reborn. Unless Raph's just special? But that would mean the other sea gods weren't really sea gods? Yeah. There was one 4-star card where MC has a dream of maybe their past life and they both die in the end of that one. The 4-star card? Do we know which one it was? I have a good amount of Rat 4-star cards. He likes coming home to me. But that's interesting. Okay. Fragrant Dream? No. Oh, it was Fragrant Dream. Oh, wow. Oh, I called it before you said it. You're telling me in here. Yeah, I think I have all of Caleb or all of Raph's 4 stars. What could Raph have possibly sent over at this hour? Raph tried to get her back to human.
Did you get the gift? It's an exclusive perfume from that collaboration series we talked about. The one that's not available to the general public. Take it as a token of my gratitude for being my +1.
I plop onto the bed and open the carefully wrapped gift box. It's 20 minutes. If you listen to them all, you should get diamonds to get... Enchanted Sea at Night.
You're actually quite familiar with it. You're actually...
Oh. Okay. It suddenly changes. Okay. It's a pretty long 4-star, but it seems to be like a past life.
You're actually quite...
Oh, it's when I press spacebar, it goes all the way to the front. Okay. Enchanted Sea at Night. Wasn't this the scent from before? My mind can't help but drift back to that morning when an intoxicating scent permeated the air and lingered between us. Can't be. I remember they threw away that sample. I fanned my slightly heated cheeks before finally opening the perfume bottle. It's a little bitter, like fermented aquatic plants. That's it. I give the area near my bed a couple more spritzes, letting the scent envelop me. Okay, alright, MC. What do you mean I'm always being disobedient? It's crazy. It's easy to dream about the person who gave this to me when I receive it before bed. Okay. I set the perfume on my nightstand, my fingers brushing against the mermaid art on the bottle. Good night, little mermaid. Okay, MC. Alright, MC. My goodness. Okay, so now... But this is a dream sequence, but we'll see what happens. It is a loud dream sequence. Holy crap. Your magnificence? Oh.
Your magnificence!
I open my eyes, and there's a tiny red fish perched on the tip of my nose. Seeing that I'm awake, it swishes its tail like a skirt being blown in the breeze. But the thing is, this could be like us meeting Raph for the very first time.
You're finally awake. We have another visitor.
Quick, put on your cloak. You are, after all, the most formidable and fearsome witch of the deep sea. You need to maintain that sense of mystery.
It quickly drops a black cloak on me, which covers my body from head to toe. Wait, your magnificence. Are you talking to me?
Oh, your magnificence. Don't you remember?
I like the
Have you
voice
been sampling
acting
your potions
here.
before they're ready again?
You need to stop your habit of trying your potions as you're brewing them. You're not making soup, you know.
I mean, it's a good card so far.
I am Raphael. Are you the witch of the Abyssal Rift?
Before I can understand what's going on, someone appears from the seaweed and approaches me.
How dare you barge in like that? That's so rude.
Wrong! It's your magnificence to you.
Pardon me, your magnificence.
The handsome young man flashes me a warm smile. He's basking in a radiant glow. I straighten my posture as I assume my role as a witch. Yeah, I think this is just her dream, and maybe it's a memory of the first time she ever met him. What brings you here today? Do you want something?
I desire a magical potion that can transform me into a human. It is to fulfill a single wish.
Oh, I know. You fell in love with a princess on the surface.
Or perhaps a beautiful and kind-hearted maiden.
How sad. How could you have fallen in love with a human?
They only have two
racism.
legs and don't have the beautiful fins.
And once you betray the sea, you'll be hit with a dreadful curse.
You'll endure immense pain, and then you'll dissolve into sea foam. Not a single
I'll see
scale
near the
left
end.
behind.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't die! Blue!
Okay, so dramatic. A sudden burst of laughter interrupts Red and Blue's performance. With all eyes on him, Raphael clears his throat.
That was great. I'm moved.
They're not exaggerating. You must pay a very heavy price to become a human.
No matter the cost, I'm willing to shoulder it.
You make it sound so easy. Do you have any idea how precious the potion is?
It will take her magnificence to work for 100 days and nights.
It needs a myriad of troublesome materials that you can't even begin to count.
And the 3 most precious things from the vast sea. A gem that forever shines like the moon.
Okay, a pearl.
A stream that never wanes with time. A voice that sways like the tide.
Hey, dummy. Why'd you say all of that out loud?
Mermaid.
That's the magnificence secret.
I sit down, massaging my temples.
A gem that forever shines like the moon. A stream that never wanes
That
with
the second one's the
time.
only one that confuses
A
me.
voice that sways like the tide. I've got it. Even if I have to venture into the unreachable abyssal trench, I'll still get them for you.
It's better if you don't. He squeezes my hand and flashes a confident smile.
It's a deal.
It's been 3 days already, and that Raphael guy still hasn't come back.
It's been 30 days, actually.
Oh my
He
goodness.
must have given up by now.
What a I'm sorry.
You're actually quite
Wait. I hate the when I press space for to pause. It skips so far forward.
Even begin. Secret.
Even if I have to venture into the unreachable.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that
It's been
3 days
already.
versus 30
That
days.
Raphael
Red
guy
cannot
still
count.
hasn't come back.
Oh, hello, Carmen. Hi, hi. Oh, chat made me do 20 push-ups. By the way, did you see, did you hear about the new love interest? I'm just trying to figure out some background story here
Must have given up by now.
because we've been diving a little deep.
Maybe he's fallen in love with someone else?
It happens. Hearts can be fickle. It's all the same whether you're in the ocean or on land.
My feelings will never change.
Huh? Surprised, I watch as a weary Raphael appears before me. He still manages to smile. However, he looks a bit pale. Who's this love interest? Ooh, well, watch together once this is
Did you bring
done.
all the materials?
Of course.
It's me! No.
I've removed the softest scale from my neck. Under my power, it will forever shimmer like the moon.
Oh. Well, as long as you're
I possess
alive.
a life that is
Oh,
everlasting.
never mind, there you go.
So my blood will
See, he
forever
says it's
flow.
everlasting. So he can't
The
die.
unending sea. I've captured a melody within this conch from the far eastern sea. I believe it truly resonates like the captivating
Ebb and flow.
of the tide.
Oh! Okay.
Is this what you were looking for?
I'm taken aback for a moment, then manage to respond with a swift smile. Yes, I'll brew the potion for you. When the brightest moon fully appears, its radiance reaching the abyssal rift, the potion will become... Oh!
Oh, he died.
Nah, he's just
Oh, he died. I love this card.
passed out. He yanked off the most precious scale and bled a whole bottle's worth. It's no wonder he fainted.
They made Mad the 6 of interest. I wouldn't waste a single diamond. Okay, where's I just searched that. Okay, all right. When the new Live Interest comes out, will he still have all the outfits like the others except the banner ones? Because obviously, you know, like the chocolate and diamond outfit. I don't know. What did they do for Caleb when he released? The unconscious Raphael crashes into me. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Here. The unconscious Raphael crashes into me and I'm left in a daze. I struggle to find my voice. Give me a fin, you two. I can't breathe. We saw that. I said it out loud and I timed him out. It's also on stream still down there.
Oh, he's awake.
Where am I?
You're at the Magnificent's residence, of course. You nearly died. It took the Magnificent several potions to bring you back.
Red, could you gather some pearl coral for me, please?
Understood. Blue, come help me.
So, why are you looking at me? Feeling a persistent gaze on my back, I can't help but turn around.
I was thinking about how you truly are a kind person.
We can't just insult the streamer and think he'll get away with it. I'm a witch. We're evil and scary.
That's why you're a beautiful and kind-hearted witch.
Oh, okay. This man's a player. You're so naive. It explains why you're so blinded by love to the point where you're willing to risk your life for it. What do you mean? Why'd I get bonked for that?
She's captivating, much like the sea. When she's quiet, she's like the
I will
shimmering
hydrate.
surface of the sea. When she laughs, she's like the
4
dancing
hydrations
sea spray. Of course, when she's angry, she's
I
like
can
a
insult
storm
you,
at
so
sea.
Oh. Envy wells up within me as Raphael speaks fondly about his beloved. Edit right now. I mean, we're halfway through. Okay, something flashes in my mind, but before I realize it, there's nothing but a chaotic void. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It's literally right there. There, I hydrated to cover up all right now and this morning. Goodness. What's that sound? At night, as I watched the cauldron, I accidentally dozed off, but I'm awoken by a tune played on a flute.
Are you awake?
Raphael has recovered, yet he stubbornly refuses to leave the abyssal rift. Even if he disappears for a few days, he returns soon after.
I've noticed you've been sleeping next to the cauldron these past few days. I bet you haven't been getting much rest. I'll keep watch tonight. You can sleep.
It's fine. I have to do it myself. Once its color changes...
See the moment its color changes from moon gray to lotus blue, so you can add the blood of the muscle moon eel, right?
What? How does he... What? Okay. Alright, Mr. Know-It-All. Jeez, this is a long... ... Oh, this is just him playing the flute, I see. What happens if I press hydrate 47 times? I'm going to go to the bathroom real bad after that, but I mean, you could. You want to spend all your points on just make me chug water? That's one. Try me, little body, big short. No. This is 3 gulps of water. Man, this is a long... What kind of melody is
like
this?
It?
It's okay.
This is the melody my beloved adores the most. Back then, I would often play it on my flute beneath her window, serenading her to sleep.
Which means once you're a human, you can play it again for her. Alright, What's with that look? I've noticed he tends to stare at me for no reason in particular. I think I'm gonna have to, let me just, right, You know what I can do? I can just, embrace chaos, embrace hydration. I'll have to count this afterwards.
I can play it for her right now. Still, I want to do so much more with her once I become human.
But then you won't have as much time as you do now. Because of the potion, your blood and song will be a fleeting, fragile soul of humans. See, you know this is like dangerous amounts of water, right? You know you can drown from drinking water. Is that what you're trying to do, little buddy picture? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to drown me? My goodness, I can't believe it. I knew chat would kill me one day. The sea will take everything from you, including your immortality. Oh, why am I in jail now? What the heck? Am I being waterboarded?
To die?
Just trying to make sure you stay healthy and hydrated. But that's too much hydration. That's drowning levels of... If you drink too much water, that's also unhealthy. Okay. Alright. You know what? Yeah, see how you like that. Try it now. If he spills anything, I can... Oh my goodness, Cardinal. For a split second, an answer surges from the depths of my heart. Oh, the chat is just all hydration. It's all just hydration. And add a redeemed salt. But too much salt is also bad. Goodness. Who knows? Goodness. Either way, he won't give up his love for that girl. For reasons I can't understand, my heart becomes an overturned cauldron. The boiling heat slowly cooling in a corner, forgotten and solidifying into an unsightly stain. How much water do I have to drink now? Goodness. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 gulps of water. Hello, Lime. Hi. We have been talking about the 6 love interest. I'm just going over some background story to figure out all of his connection. I'm gonna regret that. What do you... As the brightest full moon of the year ascends, a sliver of radiant moonlight seeps into... Oh. I mean, let me finish this at the very least. A sliver of moonlight seeps into almost pitch black abyssal rift. No, I actually canceled it.
The storm. Okay. Have you finished making?
I pick out a shell and transform it into a boat with Raphael. I row to the center of the ocean.
Do you remember the last time you gazed upon the moon?
Wait, this was part of... Okay, the story. No.
Next time someone asks, say you saw it with me.
I want to say the new boy's voice sounds raspy voice backtracked from latest Xavier Story Ranch. I should compare? Okay, I'll take a look. No one will ask. I'm done with these troublesome potions.
Have you finished making it yet?
Are you that eager to see your beloved?
Of course.
Be patient. We're on the last, most important step. As a small seashell boat stops, the full moon is high in the sky. Moonlight illuminates the waves, transforming the waters into a crystalline snowfield. I take out a seashell and extend my hand to the water surface. Beautiful, silky moonlight fills the shell. Look, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
My gaze meets Raphael's.
Beautiful.
Okay, alright. I thought he was making this for the love of his life, and all of a sudden he's hitting on us. Carefully, I channel the moonlight into a glass bottle. The magic potion emits a soft, white glow and slowly transforms into a radiant, crystalline liquid. It's done. Here you go.
If I finish this, I'll become human.
Actually, a single drop is enough. My potions are the best. I stare at the bottle, but I feel no satisfaction from creating something so important. I just want everything to be over. I'll drop you off by a beach close to a human city. Once we're there, you can drink it.
There's no moonlight as clear as this by the coast. This is the spot.
Raphael takes out a seashell and pours half of the potion into it.
May the blessings of the abyss be with both you and me.
The deep sea won't bless a love that betrays it. Only a witch would bless you. As the full moon begins to wane, I see Raphael's lips touch the seashell. He quickly looks elsewhere. My thoughts flicker like the moonlight on the ocean. Suddenly, a bitter scent reminiscent of fermented aquatic plants wafts towards me. I raise my head, and out of the corner of my eye, I spot the shimmering potion in the shell Raphael is holding. The vapor floats toward me from the gentle sea breeze. Uh-oh. That's how potent it is? Even the vapor will turn us human? I think of the slightly bitter scent again, but it's too late.
The most potent magic potion doesn't always need to be consumed to work.
You planned this! A burning sensation seeps into my chest. I swing my arm, reciting an incantation to stop the potion's effect. The seashell boat starts to rock violently because of the unstable magic. Oh no. As I'm struck with fear, from falling into the water, a pair of arms lifts me up, preventing me from sinking any deeper.
Don't be scared.
Raphael's voice sounds hoarse.
Look around. You're actually quite familiar with this sea.
Hey, there's a fly in my room. No. Bad. Or son, you're attracted by the light. Where is it? I need to catch it.
The first time you came here, the fish kissed your fingers. You said it tickled, didn't you?
I can only stare at him, my initial shock and fear swept away by an indescribable emotion.
I kissed your fingertips beneath the window after, and you just laughed, humming some random song. And you're sometimes a bit out of tune. Yet I find your voice more enchanting than any melody I've ever played.
As Raphael speaks, memories once faded like sea-soaked parchment begin to resurface.
You've never truly belonged to the Abyssal Rift. You've just forgotten.
Raphael gently tilts my head, his familiar smile beautiful. It makes the moonlight less lovely.
You should embrace the moonlight and bask in the sun. That's when you'll truly be yourself.
Sunlight? The last time I saw that was when I was on a small boat. I held my lover's hand, my head leaning against his shoulder. The sea breeze greeted us and everything felt warm. And now, he leans in gently, his forehead resting against mine.
You're quiet. You're like a tranquil sea. Your laughter echoes like the sound of waves. And when you're angry, it's as if a storm is brewing. You've never been a terrifying witch.
I'm not a witch.
Why are you here? Did she really? Why are you taking so long to react? Aren't you going to look away? Still have quite a bit of time.
As the memories gradually return, Raphael starts to dissipate. Aww.
Humans can't stay in the sea for too long. I'll get you back to shore.
It's actually quite nice. Feeling my body suddenly become light, a cloud of darkness enshrouds my eyes. I reach out, helpless, and... Raphael!
Ouch! That hurts. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
I wake up and find Raphael close to me. He grits his teeth and massages his arm before...
What's gotten
before a worried expression appears on his face.
into you? You were screaming in your sleep and you almost dislocated my arm with how hard you gripped it.
He moves his hand and I blink slowly in response. Was it just a dream?
I couldn't reach you for more than a day. I finally found the spare key to your place and rushed over. Turns out you were sleeping. What did you dream about? Here, have some water first. You've been shouting so much your voice is hoarse.
I stumble as I recount my dream. As I speak, I start to feel embarrassed. It was a crazy dream, almost like a fairy tale.
It's an interesting dream. I got too invested.
Raphael sets down the cup and reaches for the perfume on the nightstand. His fingers trace the mermaid design on the bottle.
What did the me in your dreams give you?
Precious scale, fresh blood, and, well, I remember Raphael's voice fading to a hoarse whisper in my dream. For a moment, I'm not sure what to say. I don't know. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Raphael sets the bottle down before gently brushing. This is so fast. Before gently brushing his hand against my face. Why'd that go so fast?
Been having these dreams because you haven't been resting enough lately. It's still early. Do you want to sleep some more?
I look out the window. Light filters through the gap between the curtains. I'm reminded of the moonlight below the waves. After experiencing a nightmare, I don't feel like going back to sleep. Raphael lies down next to my pillow, holding my hand against his cheek.
Just to set your mind at ease, I won't turn into sea foam and disappear right in front of you.
I pinch Raph's cheek, and it feels like I'm finally regaining my sense of reality. Not bad. Can I pinch you like this more often?
Got big dreams, huh?
Raphael grins. He rests his hand on mine and moves it near the pillow.
Sleep.
The familiar scent of aquatic plants lingers in my nostrils, gradually putting me at ease. I close my eyes and let waves of sleep take me into another abyss of dreams.
That was surely just a dream.
Here we go. Here's what you're talking about, right? Come on. Come on. What's the next one? Yeah. Wait, that's it? Nothing happened about the childhood part. Don't forget to click down. Yay. Thinking. There was nothing about him and their childhood. I was interested.
While you were away, I made you
a
mechanical sunflower.
Let's look again for the people that missed it. The live stream. The Love and Deepspace 6 love interest live stream. Well, at least the reveal that they had. It already passed. I mainly wanted to show the dream how they both died, so they probably reborn later. But they didn't die. That was just a memory she had in the past of so her dream was that she was in an underwater witch, and Raphael came to get a potion to turn himself into a human, but really he ended up turning himself and her into a human. She fell in the water and he caught her, he grabbed her arm and saved her, but then he dissipated. So he didn't die, and then she woke up from the dream. The part of the time lock event for Raph where you can see them as kids, though. You got the silence one? Hey, let's go. Okay, here we go. Here's Wolves Rule the Wilderness. For those that missed it this morning, and these eyes will always remember the path they run. Yeah, the new love interest, for those that missed it, comes with a muzzle. You get to muzzle him. And he has a tail and dog ears. So they basically were like, oh, Catch-22 was so successful, let's just have a character, let's just have a love interest that's constantly in Catch-22 mode. Top 10 pulling tricks info don't want you to know. Number 1, watch Mana streams. Yeah! You know it. That was it. And he controls metal. Oh, this is his voice.
Grounds up ahead. Real hunting grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
Your theory is that the dream happened in the life before the moon one. Yeah, I mean that would make sense. I also agree with that. That might be one of the interactions they had at some point, or like an alternate universe kind of an interaction as well, because it's not part of the main one. But yeah.
Grounds up ahead. Do you dare follow?
But you said there was a part in the. Oh no, not that. Where's Lime? New boy's voice sounds like raspy voiced backtracker from the story branch. Let's take a look then. That would be. I don't think the connection with Caleb is strong enough. I don't think I would like it if he was connected with Xavier and the backtrackers. It was a nice card. It was a nice card. It was actually a pretty good card. What are you saying? What is the Carmen? Okay, all right, Carmen. Well, in Drifter's reply, right? Do you remember which guy? The raspy voice backtracker, yeah, but I don't remember which one it was in. I think it was in this one. You don't believe who'd you get on the standard? Did you get the new love interest in this? Who'd you get in the standard? Oh, the raspy one isn't in here. Oh, I like it. Wait, I want to hear that again when she sped up.
Distribution is uneven. Prioritize finding its weakest points.
Wait.
Captain Jenna,
Oh, but she says it normally there.
3, raise it to 5. The multiplier can go up.
You got a new Xavier 5-star. Hey, let's go. Babe came home. He's dangerous. Sauce is dangerous, but it's nice. I think this new love interest is just dangerous. I agree with that. I agree that this new love interest, he just gives off dangerous vibes. Like he gives off vibes where like I just find that shake so like funny to me. It's like what a dog does, right? When a dog like shakes its fur, and then the grrr. I find it funny. Shared some pics on Discord. Ooh, some more pics. Ooh, some more memes. Oh, pics of this. I see, but I think this is from a past. Oh, I remember this. But I think this is from a past memory. This is not current them. I think this is a past memory version, like when he was a child. Because she keeps getting reborn, but he never dies. I think that's the difference. He'll bite the hand that feeds him scary. I wouldn't mind if you put the mask on. All right, so he's wet from rain. Okay. This is current timeline? But this doesn't make sense then. This doesn't make sense for Xavier being a child. How is Xavier a child then if he's supposed to never die? I'm so confused about this. Did they just mess up? I don't... How does this make sense if he's a child here? I think they... The only thing I can then conclude is that they must... Because the rest of his story has all been he doesn't die. Even just the 4-star we just listened to, he says he's everlasting. We know the previous ones just go to a deep slumber. They don't die. So how is he a child in current day? I'm so confused about that. I'll chase you to the end of the year. Yeah, like, oh, I guess this is them as kids. It's so confusing to me. Wouldn't mind if you put the mask back on. There you go. So, oh yeah, the mask. I will say, my theory was that he eats protocores, right? Because they're all linked with protocores in some way. And the reason, like, what's the reason for him wearing a mask other than maybe his face gets distorted when he's a wolf? Well, no, because he takes it off and he looks the same. So, like, so my thing is maybe, like, the only thing I can think of is of him wearing a mask is maybe he eats protocores. I don't know. I mean, he bends metal, yeah, right? He controls metal, as we see from this right here. He lands So these are all metal fragments. So this took me a couple of watches to realize live. Like that, those are like metal fragments in the air. Does he have a chain in his hand? Wait, I never saw this. No, I don't know why I saw like a chain effect. Okay. And then this metal part raises after he lands. Right? So you can clearly control this amount of metal. And cause communication disruptions. He's Toph from Avatar. He's a metal bender. I think that's the part I think they haven't cleared up yet for Raph. Okay. Never do what again? Well, that's what he does. What do you mean never do? That's what he's doing. Look. He's like, I need a mask. I don't have a mask on me right now, you know. But like, okay, look. This is basically what he's doing, right? Let me just I'm gonna do this. Rawr. That's what he does. He's like, rawr. That's what he does. You can't even deny it. That's what he does. That's him. Come on. No, please stay. Let's go. I mean, look, what else do you imagine him doing here? I'll try it again. I guess he doesn't roar. Okay, wait. What a note. What an alpha. I'll be the omega to his alpha chat. Jeez. I'm gonna jump off the window. I'm gonna jump out the window. I'm gonna defenestrate myself while he deep penetrates me. What? I got an ad. Wise Mana roaring as soon as I get back. What do you mean? No, I swear. Oh, people did leave. Like 5 people left. No. Oh goodness, it left from cringe. Oh gosh. Well, it's because that's what he did, but he didn't roar. He growled, I guess. Yeah. So he's I'm assuming he's gonna get claws on his hands. Look at I had this as a screenshot. I had a good one here. I mean that works too, but I shared it on Discord. I had some really good screen grabs of this myth. That one right there. Look at that. Oh, y'all love that, don't you? Mm-hmm. This is a nice picture. This is a great pic of him. Not gonna lie, he looks good here. He looks better here than he does in the banner. Well, I guess it's not here right now. Where? I mean, they got rid of the live, so they don't show the banner here. But he didn't. I did not like how he looked in the banner. Here, let me show my live stream here. End it. Whatever. Ow. Okay. So he doesn't look that good here. He looks so much better. Like this looks so good. Maybe it's the lighting, but this just looks so different. Why am I in jail? I need to see what do you mean, what did I just do? Why does he have 4 ears? He does have 4 ears. He does. In fact, someone did point out he has 4 ears. He's going to need MC to help humanize him. Okay. The voice, I'm always convinced the more I hear it. Same guy? Really? Oh, it could be. They are really... He is very closely related to Ever. You need to see what I just did? What do you mean, what did I... Oh, you want me to go through the experience of seeing this? I have to unfortunately do it in private... Oh, I closed my Twitch. I have to unfortunately do it in private browsing here. As I can't watch my own clips when I'm live, apparently. What did I do? Rawr. This is funny. I don't know what you guys mean. This is funny. Rawr. That's funny. What do you mean? That's hilarious, chat. A straight criminal. We have to suffer, so do you. In the video, he looks adorable and abandoned, very mental. But that's also his vibe, right? That's from what I understand, what it seems like is he's been experimented on. He's an experiment. Just like us and stuff like that. The key is some sort of an experiment. I don't know what effect EonCore Tech has on the story, because Ever is the story. Like, Ever is the beginning and end of the Love and Deepspace story as we know it. So I want to know, what is EonCore's whole thing about all this? You'll open the window for... Okay, my goodness, Carmen. So I want to see... Yeah, I did go out to see if I could find, like, wolf ears and stuff, but the place I went to didn't have it. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine, because then when he gets released in, like, 2.5 weeks, then I can really dress up as him. And you know, the people won't have After Darks by that point, so... I'm home free. If you were a dog, you would be one of those that runs away from home the moment they see the front door open. No. I would get bored and tired very quickly and come right back. Not very quickly, but like, yeah. I don't know. I'm a mix. I like going outside, but I wouldn't want to stay outside, you know. Glad to say my poles are safe. Wait, what do you mean you don't want him? You don't want Valko? Valko? Hey, Valko's also a very interesting name, not gonna lie. Because, like, Zane is edgy. Xavier is edgy, you know? Silas is a little bit edgy, but it fits with, like, the fanciness that he has going on. Valko is very... I mean, his name gives off militant vibes. And obviously the way he looks in the myth here gives off like militant vibes, right? He's wearing a suit of armor here. Like, that's evil too. He'll have literally a suit of armor in this picture. And also, what is this happening? Like, what is... Does he transform? Like, what is this? Oh, I guess that's just metal. Oh, he makes his own suit of armor because he controls metal. That makes sense. I actually predicted that. I predicted that he would have his own suit of armor. I said that in this stream here. And in my video that I posted, I said he would make a suit of armor. So he does have a suit of armor. Why do I think Caleb's hand was a gun? I might get his myth if it interests me. Yeah, his myth would be the thing I'm interested in seeing. Maybe he will. Caleb's arm was... Oh, here? Oh my gosh! Okay, Ember. Oh no, okay, Trash. Sorry, that wasn't even Ember. That was Trash. Okay, Trash. Literally, Gachiel. Yeah, Gachiel combined with Toph. He's just a metal bender, right? Well, technically, Toph, if she wanted to, could make her own suit of armor. So he's just Toph. I had someone state Valko for Slavic as wolf. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I figured there'd be some language translation there with him. Nah, I only care about Raph, plus I'm saving all my polls for his new myth. I see. Well, he's coming out in 2.5 weeks. So I guess we'll have one other banner before he comes out. Didn't Kavira or what her name is do that in Korra or the other model? Yeah. The other model understood. In Korra, yes. But in Avatar, I don't think anyone did. Like the not Avatar. In the one in the OG, in the one the Last Airbender. No one did. But in Korra, yes. Yeah. It's cool. It's interesting. I have that as my thumbnail. Yeah. You should come with a standard myth and a couple lunar 5 stars to start. Can finally use my blue wishes again. Yeah, I've been throwing up on my blue wishes. Well, I'm interested in see what his myth is, and honestly, what his main story is. We could have Private Trip rerun during current multi, and then God of Annihilation rerun, the Valko banner, debut banner. Maybe. Valko's Chinese name is Aoyin, which is similar to Ao wolf sound. Aoyin. Oh, Aoyin, you're right. And I flipped the two and I realized that's crazy. Aoyin. That is wild, and if it's true, it's a bit genius. That's crazy. Aoyin. That's funny. I got 1,400 blue wishes. Chat. I have. You know what? Let's quit this. I wanted to hear his voice, but maybe I'll watch like a YouTube video and skip to that. I have like 40. Okay, I have 57. I have almost 60. I'll have 60 by the time. You've been saving. That's 1,400. I think Infold may start implementing QOL to make sure the newest love interest can keep up in the meta. Yeah, maybe. You have 21? Oh no. I was rightfully told to save them. Do I have any speed up things? Just I have 4. Oh, I can get 4 for right now. Let's just get 4 golds real quick. 4 gold cards real quick, right chat? Let's do it. You know my 8806. I mean, maybe 8804 would have given me some gold cards there, but okay, let's see. Ooh, RAF 4-star. Nice. We already have this one, but nice. Oh, that's the only. No, never mind, chat. Never mind. I was praying he wouldn't be my type. You lucked out. He's not your type. I mean, he's not exactly my. I'm sad. I wanted one like me, you know, chat. You know. Let's get some 4 stars as well then. I was really hoping he'd be like me. Ooh, Xavier 3-star, Caleb 3 stars. Okay, just a bunch of 3 stars, and we did get a gold out of that as well, but it's okay. Let's claim all these. Woo. And then let's level up the memories. Don't hate him, but don't really care for him either. Maybe if his myth was really good, I'll get interested. Same from leveling cards, orbits, Heartland shop trade in, chocolate shop trade in, and monthly reduced trade. Oh, that's true. I didn't really trade in, but I guess now I will trade in for the blue cards. Being a newer player is rough. I only started playing just after Salas's birthday this year. Oh, I see. Oh, that's recent. My blue wishes and diamonds are non-existent. Having to spend as soon as I get them to get enough memories to do anything. Honestly, but the thing is, it'll only take you like a few months. So I started in December, and by like a month ago, January, February, March, April, May, like 4 or 5 months in, I had caught up to everything. I had gotten the myths that I couldn't get. You know, I just watched YouTube videos, whatever. Like, you'll collect it pretty quick. I would watch YouTube videos. Honestly, the only thing that really matters is the main story, which is all free anyway. And then if you really want to start deep diving, you can go through the world underneath. And if you just want to know about like the difference in like space and stuff like that, you can go through the some of these. Well, that's really about it. The myths you can just watch on YouTube. That's what I did. Pretty sure 6 is where they're stopping. Yeah, I think they're. I would hope they're stopping at 6, because after that, I think it's gonna get a lot. It's gonna look cute when he genuinely smiles. Yeah, that's fair. Don't hate him, but yeah, you can get around 1440 a year from maxing out SHC every tournament and those shop trade-ins. Yes, if you also Witchy Mama, if you do the regular events, you can trade these in for a lot of for like the gold tickets. That'll just get you free draws, and then you know the dailies get you a lot of diamonds. Upgrading cards gets you a lot of diamonds. See, chat, I'm advising people on things I don't even do. Upgrading the cards will get you diamonds. Upgrading any of these cards will get you diamonds. So like I just got some free cards. I'll rank up and I'll get a diamond. Or I'll get like 20 diamonds off here. Or 30 diamonds. And that was free. The game has a lot of places where you can get free stuff, but you have to grind for it. Yeah, don't be like me and hoard your energy. Or be like me and hoard your energy. You know, you just... But thankfully, if you're watching my stream, so everybody that watches my stream ends up getting super lucky in their draws. I'm just saying, you know, Ember right here got lucky today, you know. That's the one trick Info doesn't want you to know, chat. Is my streams, you know, pump those numbers up. Let's go. Just don't ask for them. Just unless you want to get Caleb. Well, actually, Caleb might go to you. He will never come to me if I want him, and that's why I never want him. Caleb is useless. Disgusted. Okay. Okay. Everything else is good. And home system and collections. Yes. I don't do the home system, but the home system has a lot of diamonds in there. I'm just too lazy to do the home system. I don't water my plants. What are plants? I have no idea what you're talking about. If Caleb has no haters, Mana is dead. Yeah, honestly. I'll always be a Caleb hater. Bonk Caleb slander. I don't care. I'll keep slandering him. Yeah, you gave me Caleb and his multi. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I did. We'll catch up. It'll take a few months. It took me a few months. No, I know. Just sharing with everybody. Like, eventually, I just ended up playing like. I was essentially playing twice a week.
Thinking about switching your careers
and I was able to catch up.
Assassin?
You lost your 50-50 or something? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, if you didn't bully me all the time, Trash, maybe. The home system annoys you, Loki. Let me get access to my kitchen upstairs. The home system. Okay, part of the reason I don't want to do it is I'm so impatient. I don't want to sit there. Bong frick, and jail time. Come on, chat. I just can't. Clicking on the home system, waiting for it to load, and it's just a lot. And like, it goes from a click game to like, I need to use my keyboard. You know, instead of just tapping on the screen, I actually need to move stuff. That's only for combat. At least combat's entertaining. The home system is tedious. Just having to wait for things to load is crazy. Can't wait to go to the upstairs. Yeah, I can't wait to die and go upstairs too. What? Anyway, I should not jinx that. But you know, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Right, back to Valko. Back to our theories on Valko. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Emo! You know who is Emo? This freaking guy right over here. Oh, no. That's not. Where did he go? Where's the trailer? Not me, Chad. I meant this guy. This freaking guy right here. Look at him. He's so emo, he has to muzzle himself or else he'll eat people or something. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's Valko. I want to know what MC's hiding from me upstairs and in the kitchen. I know, right? Speaking of the home system, I wonder what Flower Valko will have. Ooh, that is... Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Didn't think about any of that. And what his workout will be. Will we get a new piece of... Oh, these are... I've only been considering story questions. I have not considered day-to-day love interest questions. Your pseudo-furry husbando is crazy. Oh, right. 1 second. I have to do this real quick. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't even full screen. So dumbbells is most likely for Valko's workout. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, we don't have one that just works out his arms, huh? This guy's just pure muscle, pure strength. And he's Russian, so, you know. He looks like a tulip fellow to me, but don't take my word for anything. I don't think he's delicate enough. His name is not Jared. Well, you know, no, it's Jared Alco. The Jared is just silent. It's V Jared Alco, but the Jared is silent. They had the mocap request out for that sometime back. Really? Oh, thank you for the follow, Witchy Mama. I'm just gonna call you Witch or Witchy because I'm calling anyone Mama on stream is very interesting. Okay, I see. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then Brocco Bird was referenced by the other. Who's Brocco Bird? What? Brocco Bird? That's okay, Carmen. All right. Okay, Xavier came home before I had to do another 70, so you're partially. There you go. You're welcome, Trudge. See, I my luck. Anyway, the new plushie. His arms look. I mean, he does have big arms. He has bigger arms than the other men, I think, right? They did not. They did not skimp on showing us his arms, to be fair. That means when I dress up as him, I'll have to show my arms. But I'm still wearing a muscle shirt that has short sleeves, okay? I'm not going sleeveless, chat. He's probably the biggest mass-wide. Yeah, mass-wise, yeah. He's definitely... I mean, like... I hate that they got rid of the banner. I want to see him in the banner, and I don't want to just load my stream up the entire time to do it. Okay, let me go back to it here. Type that is like even here. Once it loads, he is wide. Like compared to the other men, this man is wide. Like his face is wide. That was my biggest criticism watching it live. Is his face is so much wider than the rest of the men. Like it just doesn't fit. That's why I think the cinematic one I like more, because it fits more with the shape of the other men. Man, you should just binge all the Twilight films and prep for this release. Why would I? He's not related to Jacob. Yeah, his face is yeah. If anyone is curious, we do know about Stalactrum colors for his myths. Is it what is it? Would it be blue? I actually don't know what it'd be. The actual beefcake. Honestly, oh, wait a minute. Beefcake. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Something I've been missing on here. I totally forgot about chat. Beefcake. There's a perfect angle for this too, chat. You know exactly what I'm doing. That's too dark. Oh, I mean, it's there. It's definitely there. The tail, chat. I'm talking about the tail. What do you guys think I'm talking about? Chat, come on, chat. I accidentally bonked myself. I meant to do the wine boom, but... Oh my god! Woo. Anyway, he's basically Redhead Jacob. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. That was, yep. Team Werewolf, yellow, blue, purple. Oh, okay, for the first three in that order. You were Team Get Therapy Girl? What? That's crazy. That's a really floofy tail, though. It is. It is. Yeah, I deserve to be in jail. Yellow, blue, purple, then green, red, pink. I see. I see. You know, it's funny because the Twilight cast said the whole Team Jacob thing was just a marketing stunt. No one was really Team Jacob. Come on. You know, especially, they also ruined it with everything about him in particular. Man's got a big chest. That's a poppin' chest. And he's got definition in the arms. He's got a upside down Dorito build like me, chat. Maybe they did base it off on me. Maybe they saw me in a muscle shirt and they're like, you know what? We got our shape. We can't give him a beard, so let's make him a wolf. You know? My VTuber model has dog ears. Like that one's a stretch. I need the soft tail to pet. It would be perfect for my anxiety to be able to pet it. I just wonder if the ears and tails are permanent or not. Hopefully not. I don't think they are. I think this was he's starting to turn because it's a half moon. So he's half turned into a werewolf. Oh no, there's a full moon right now. So he turned because it was a full moon. Because as they were saying in the live stream, it was earlier on here. Unidentified feast. It was somewhere here. Was in the second time they showed. Like so, they went from a zoom out image of the moon to just zoomed in, zoomed in here. And then they had another news report.
To the latest intel from the Hunters Association.
That's about the beast. There was something about the moon changing. It was early on. Changing hormones for animals. So it's only on a full moon that he turns into that. I'm more wondering and concerned about when we get to put the muzzle on the man. Because that's definitely happening. There's no way to just show a muzzle and then not have it be incorporated into the story, right, chat? Right, chat? Where was it? I don't know why I can't find it. Yeah, there's the communication signals being interrupted. We know he can affect that. Or his Metaflex energy can affect that. I still don't understand why he's outside of the... I'm presuming this is the company that made Lincoln Online. That is still confusing to me. Outside gaming companies building. Oh, is that company linked to EonCore Tech? Maybe. Possibly. Where is the thing about gravitational pull? Come on. Come on, let me find it real quick here. Yeah, causing hormonal fluctuations in certain beasts. You can't see it in my thing here. This happened like as my PC was crashing. But hormonal beast causing hormonal fluctuations in certain beasts, the moon itself. Kill was wearing the Colonel uniform in his teaser thing. Oh, I see. I'm guessing PV is a standard myth. That might be a standard myth, like Caleb's is in his Colonel uniform. It makes sense. Now they need a multi-banner where the foils either tag team or fight each other. Tag team sandwich? Anybody say sandwich? I want to see Knight Xavier fight Dragon Silas. That I mean, obviously it's not gonna happen, but sandwich. Who's a sandwich? I think it's gonna be like Raph's tail and scales hidden most of the time. Only shows. Yeah, that would make sense. It also makes sense considering he is Raph's foil. It makes sense that they have that kind of a similarity just on the other side of the scale. Okay. Oh, I get bonked for mentioning sandwich, but y'all can mention sandwich all you want. That would have gotten in trouble. Yeah, well, I'm mentioning it for those that didn't, for you. I'm doing you guys a service. Come on. Get bonked. It's the Infold building. Infold such paper games are a Ken and Lads universe. Oh, that footprint was a physical prop they set up outside the building. Wait, actually? That was a physical prop they set outside the building? Sorry, I know I peeked there when I yelled wait. Well, this is in-game. Yeah, this is definitely a real picture. I can see that. But they did say, but the thing is, there is a, oh, this right here. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's funny. But they did say, well, so there is a video game company in there that makes Lincoln Online the game. And I wonder if there might be a relation there. You time us out when we mention sandwich. Well, yeah, but this time I'm doing you guys a service. Not tag team as you put them. they did put me in jail. Don't worry. Actually, no, they didn't. No, don't tell them. Shh, Lime. Shh. They really set that up outside the physical location. I don't know. Wow. But that means couldn't someone have gone by and checked what is this? Taken a picture. I wonder how that wasn't leaked in any way. Maybe they didn't have the footprint here. They just had the side profile of it being raised. Because the footprint is fake. This is fake. So maybe they just had it. Maybe they just had rocks here that were raised outside the building, but without a footprint. Yeah, there might not have been a footprint there or a claw mark. Interesting. Okay, all right, trash. Might have not had it set up yet. Maybe. Well, maybe. This might have been on the night. They might have done this on the night that it was revealed. Because for them, it would have been nighttime? I don't know. Freaking 7 a.m. EST to, I don't know what time they use in China. 7 p.m. No, they would have had it before then, because there's no way the light ran out during that time. But interesting. I saw the trailer. I initially thought he was going to be an esports player because it mentioned a gaming company. Oh, that's fair. Until I saw a video reading his release post. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, also, oh, I see what you mean. You thought like he was going to be, like he could have been an esports gamer. But then you saw, yeah, my video on going to the website and seeing actually. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Okay, I think we've delved as deep as we can into this guy, right? I don't think there's much else now. It's come to the food break point. I mean, I'm getting a little nippy, thirsty. I need to have 43 gulps of water or something. 34, yeah, I don't even know at this point. I wonder where he went. He said I would regret it, and then he just left. Little body, big cherub. He said I would regret it. I really hope it doesn't work for Love and Deepspace. Chat, now I'm scared. But I think that'd be petty if they did that, right? He redeemed 43 hydrates and then punishes me for not getting pulls in Love and Deepspace. There were still doubters. There were still doubters last night. We believed, chat. We believed. I shared a link from Instagram that showed how they set up the footprint in front of the info building. Ooh. Oh, you shared this too. Thank you very much. Because I was getting tired of searching that out. I don't think those footprint shots were fake / rendered. That is the prop. There's a behind the scenes video drifting around online of them setting up these shots. But it looked, the graphic. Oh, I see. I like how someone said it's definitely Valko. No. What do you... No. I'm sorry. Okay. It just, I don't know. I guess, yeah, that is real. It just, in the live stream, it looked grainy. Maybe it was just the picture quality. Oh, it does look like, I guess it's made out of foam, maybe. It looks fluffy, like it would in a game. Kind of cool, though, I guess. What? You know what they say about... Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Okay, chat. All right, why is he so big? That's... Yeah, okay. This is the fan base, chat. We know why it's like we often... Yeah, chat. This is the fan base. Got Clifford the big red dog. That's funny. I posted this. Excited for the real... Oh, chat. My goodness. Oh, out. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't think I can handle that. That's pretty impressive. They managed to keep that under wraps till after the announcement. That didn't get leaked beforehand. Yeah, they literally had a black tarp over it, huh? I wonder if Valko's historic myth is going to be to do with those old witchcraft trials where people would accuse people of being lycanthropes. I think that'd be diving, maybe like MC. You know, actually, you know what? Maybe. I was gonna say I'd be diving too deep, but actually, maybe, especially with the MC being a witch, that could definitely happen. Her familiar. Well, I was gonna say that would get a bit weird, but then I realized. I keep doing that. But then I realized, yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. I realized they have Caleb and MC relation as like a pseudo big brother little sister thing. So I guess it'd be that weird at that point. Nah, don't taint Clifford. And I'm just running a furry because they're soft. All right. Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, that would be a good. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, Disney copyright, but they could have parallels. That could be something. People were AI generating images that they were seeing from outside the info building through the windows. I just feel, yeah, wow, stream started so quick this time. Yeah, oh my goodness, you know, I'm on top of it today. Sheesh. It's because my button for changing to this view is on a different page, but the same button as start stream. So the button location is the same, but it's a different page. So if I default to like the default page is to go to here. But if I'm on the sound effects page, that's where the start stream is, and I keep pressing that. Anyway, girlies were desperate. They could do Beauty and the Beast story based off the OG story. Is the OG... but the OG story is dark. I guess, actually, you know, I was going to say the OG story is dark, but then I realized this is Love and Depression. That would actually be so fitting. Yeah, but I think there'd be too many parallels still, because the initial story, the basis of the story would be the same. The ending would be different. I think Disney would still claim copyright. They'd be skirting way too close. Disney is egregious with copyright. And I got that dog in him, but does he got that Valk in him? Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna howl. Nope. What do you mean, Carmen? No. What, you think I don't have the Valk in me? You're saying I don't have the Valk? No, because y'all heard his roar. Obviously, it's not. I was making fun of the guy's growl / roar. Okay, it's just what it seemed like. Sheesh, chat. Goodness. Imagine I did just go. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. 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 Wait, you unlocked a sub emote. Hey, let's go. What emote did you unlock, Ember? What'd you get? Ooh. You're shocked. Nice. Shocked that I would not yeah, that's supposed to be like, apparently it's supposed, I think it's supposed to, well, yeah. It's like surprise, like, huh? For me, owing. Imagine. I actually, I don't want to ruin the shirt, and not that I'm going to do it anyway. Not that I'm going to do it anyway, but I wouldn't want to ruin a shirt doing that anyway. Chat. Come on. The music they played during the countdown really slapped. I hope they make it available for us in game. I think you're right, but I don't remember it. So let's watch it. Let's listen to it. I have it muted. I have something muted. Why is it not playing the audio? It's just saved. Oh. Hello, Lullaby Fangs. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Maybe here? Oh, we heard that. Oh, during the countdown. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It's about to happen. It's happening. I did have it turned pretty low. Oh, this. The way Infold has treated me throughout all this, and then, yeah, stop talking. There's no way, chat. There's no way. There's no way I start streaming. Okay, stop talking already. Stop. I just want to listen to the music. This is gonna be a little, concerning. Should get this as a combat music. I swear I had nothing. What is it with streamers and constantly wanting to talk over everything, chat? Oh my goodness. Anyway. I'm all being a Saz Glazer. Nothing can top this trailer. I don't know. I still like Saz's trailer. It was so badass. We shared another Instagram link. Ooh. So people are already making memes about it. Let's refresh this here. MC wondering why this random 6'3" ginger tech CEO she just met is staring at her like a wolf in heat. Okay. Fair? Wait! I've used... Oh no! Oh, I've used a filter with golden eyes and sent it to all my friends before. And who sent that picture to Enfold? Enfold just copy. Oh, this is definitely me, chat. Valko is 100% me. You know what they say, chat? Forced to be human. Alpha bot. Wait, no. Wolf. Wait. Oh, you guys didn't even see it. Did you? Oh, you did. What is it? You know what they say, chat? Yeah. Human by chance, alpha by choice. I can't. Imagine start howling. Caleb's was your fave? I just don't remember. I don't think I watched Caleb's intro trailer. I could not wait for him to be in game. Mana the hidden 7th. Yeah, okay. No, we're milking it now, chat. We're milking it now. What is Maleb talking about? A boot, Carmen? Yeah, okay. Stealing my language is crazy. How did they come up with Valko? All the other love interests have normal names. Well, I think he's supposed to be Russian. He's definitely Russian inspired. Let's be honest. And Valko means wolf in Russian. Valk means wolf. Go watch Kill. I have seen Sauces. I liked Sauces still. Sauces was amazing. Does he sell Russian sushi? Oh, because he's supposed to be the foil of Raph, so he cuts up a bunch of fish and sells it. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. I actually haven't seen Caleb's, if I'm going to be honest. I've not seen Caleb's intro. Caleb's trailer. Oh, no, I have actually. No, I have seen Caleb's trailer. I made an edit with Caleb's trailer. What am I talking about? Caleb's was... Oh, no, you know who made a better Caleb trailer? Chat. Let me cook here, chat. Let me cook. Chat, let me cook. Frick, I've made way too many videos about Caleb. What was it called? It was an okay. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, here we go, chat. Look at this. Okay, come on. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Did I click on the wrong thing? This is the real Caleb intro, chat. I'm gonna get copyrighted on YouTube for this. Wait, you know, I guess I will do this so you see the perfect. Nope, no. Oof, Caleb's intro. The trailer. Man, what do you mean emo edits? Look at how... This is Caleb's trailer, chat. You can't prove it otherwise. See? Why is it so emo? What do you mean? Have you met Caleb? What do you mean, why is it so emo? This is just his... Most of this is just his trailer. Most of it is just his trailer. What do you mean, why is it so emo? So if you're saying it's emo, it's just Caleb, chat. Clearly you don't know him as well as I do, unfortunately. The OST? Because he's tore up. He got torn up in the explosion and rebuilt. See, tore up with his metal arm and everything. Okay, chat. All right. We're milking it now, chat. Right. And then there was Raph in his boss era. I remember that. There was what else was there? There was, I don't think I made one for Sass. I made one for all three of them. Oh, The Silas card one. You see, they should just hire me to make their trailers. Because look at this Silas birthday trailer. Come on, chat. Late, but I can honestly say I was Team Jacob. I found Edward annoying and kind of ugly. That's crazy. No hate towards Edward girlies. Nah, you hate him. All you need in a video for Xavier is a clip of an overly affectionate bunny. Yeah, pretty much. They should just hire me, chat. Look at that. You hated both Jacob and Edward? It's crazy. Oh, you chose metal because his arm. You're so cyberphobic. What do you mean? Look at that. Oh, so good. I'm just glazing myself, obviously. Seen theories that Valko and Caleb know each other because Valko does... Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking about that. Valko is also likely the person that altered Caleb's chip so that it doesn't affect his emotions as much. Another emo... How is that even emo? That's just emotional for his birthday. What are the face am I making? What are these faces I'm making, by the way, chat? What the I can't. I'm laughing at myself now. Oh, I'm so cringe. I was. What do you mean I always look like that? No, I don't, Trash. What do you mean I always look like that? Ooh, oh, yeah. What do you mean he does? No, your brain wants to switch Valko's name for Falcor. Oh, I can see that. But yeah, because so Valko is the CEO of EonCore Technologies, which works very closely with Ever, and Ever is the one that blew up Caleb and MC's house, took Caleb in, planted the chip, possibly worked together with EonCore Tech to make the arm, but Ever's chip was likely modified by Valko because Valko can control metal. That's my theory on all that. So Valko and Caleb likely know each other, and so that's 3 love interests connected that way. That'd be their connection there. Watch the official Silas trailer. It was, I do remember it. The Silas trailer was really good. I like Silas's trailer a lot. Yeah. Caleb, the link between all the love interests? Maybe, honestly, maybe. This is so cool. I made an edit on this too, actually. This is so hype.
Worship the crow, salvage or ravage, he has found the same. Won't play or just pray. Symphony played in agony. The empty stage, not
just, oh my gosh. Seems mana-esque emo-ish. I'm not emo, chat. Where are you getting this emo thing from?
The night's just getting started. Don't let me catch you so easily.
This voice, when it was revealed, probably too. I wasn't there when he was revealed, but I can imagine. That theory would also work well with another theory I've seen, that they're brothers and Caleb's forgotten him because of amnesia of all the experiments. But the only thing is that theory, I think would go against the third myth, the latest myth of Nuwa and Caleb and MC, based on Chinese mythology. Because I don't think there wouldn't be a third there. That's the only thing. So I don't think there'd be like, maybe, or actually there could be current day, like quote unquote siblings in some way, but not originally. But that's kind of like, I don't see many links for that, but it could be a possibility. If you look at the definition of emo, you just get, okay, all right, Trash. What's with this bullying in chat today? He has that old transatlantic accent. Who? Oh, Silas.
Easily next time.
Not really.
Don't let me catch you so easily next time.
Why is it so much longer than Valko's? Honestly, it really is, and it's also like better music. And so much more like actual screen time. Are you saying Enfold has gotten lazy? Is that what you're saying, Terry? Yeah, this compared to yes, yeah. Favoritism like Edward versus Jacob. This is yeah, it's a full minute shorter. This isn't even a minute. The other one was almost 2 minutes. And most of this is just text. It's more like edginess. Oh, this isn't a trailer, right? This is just a teaser. Oh, it is trailer. Yeah, there's really not much to it, is there? And that's it. That's really it. This seems more like a get ready for it. Like, it's not a it's not an introduction trailer. This is just a get ready for this guy. That's all this is. So it doesn't feel like a full trailer. It feels more like a teaser. They might drop a longer one closer to release. I hope so. Yeah, this trailer feels more like a teaser. Yeah, they already constantly do kick it dirty. Yeah. I'm sure they have more stuff to show in a week's time. Hopefully. Hopefully. This might be what they add to the opening screen. Possibly. But the opening screen is more of like just them being... Like this part I can definitely see like... Or like this right here, I can see them adding to the opening screen. I can't get that hair fluff and the fact that he's a wolf and how dogs fluff their hair. Yeah, I can't get over it. I just definitely can't. He's not. I hope not. It's too much action. Yeah, I think it'll just be. It won't be the jumping around that they'll add. It'll just be this end part. I think is what they'll like this. Like this whole thing is probably what they'll add, or maybe this here is what they'll add. But not the fast-paced stuff, because that wouldn't work for the loading screen. Maybe they rush it out to make sure they beat the leaks and putting it out. Yeah, but like I don't even think like people are expecting it for half a year at least, right? I don't know. I will laugh every time that happens. Yeah, the head shake. Yeah. So hot. All right, Carmen. They did make a point of the whole supermoon happening in 7 days' time. July 9th is not in 7 days, so maybe a proper live stream next week with a proper trailer and update info. Maybe. Well, they did at some point say like 2.5 weeks, right? Or like a week and a half, 1 week and a half. Yeah, I think it's a week and a half. I remember in the trailer at some point seeing 1.5 weeks. They had an exact date. Maybe this is like 17 days or something. Oh, not 17. They had an exact date. I don't remember what it was. So where do we donate to Dress Man? Like, okay, Kaihira. All right. Well, right now, actually, Lingering Lust is a prime example of a leak. Oh, fair. Well, actually, right now I have to, according to you guys, I have to get Salus's outfit. So I guess we start a new goal of the wolf cosplay. But like, what is it going to be? Just a tail and ears, right? That's all it is. It's just wolf ears, which I went to the store today, could not find. But it's just this. $14. That's all this is. $14 and I look like Valko. This is like the easiest cosplay. I already have a muscle shirt, you know, and yellow contacts. Okay, yeah. This is what I saw when I went to the shop, and I'm like, that's not his ears. The sleeveless compression shirt. Okay, I'm not going sleeveless, chat. I'm going to have the regular compression shirt that I wear, okay? Not going sleeveless. I already have tech wear pants, so I can wear that as the quote-unquote cargo pants. I have black tech wear. Need red for the ears? Well... dye my... Well, yeah, that's not happening, is it? All right. And a chat. We're not getting me a muzzle, chat. I'm not putting on a muzzle. How am I gonna explain? What if someone what if my parents come over and they're, because I have a walk-in closet. What if they go to my closet and they find a freaking muzzle over there? Goodness. I guess I could get like a red wig, but a Biswalker wrap. Yeah, that's the other thing. A Biswalker was also on the which, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think is this this was one that you guys wanted me to do as well. Well, okay, comparing the two, I think you guys would probably want me to do the wolf cosplay. Okay, the wolf cosplay is gonna be easier, just the ears and tail. There, that's what you guys want, right? Well, it's more like this. $32. 30-ish dollars. The two differences here. Does he have white on the inside? No, it's just red all throughout, right? Like grayish, but it's not enough. Yeah, so $200 to dye your hair red? What do you mean $200 to dye my hair? Tell them it's to prevent you from roaring. Oh, no, a muzzle. Oh, okay. Get a metal face mask. That I could do. Plus muzzle and costume. Oh my goodness. How much are yellow? I've never had contacts, so I'm a little bit nervous. Yeah, colored contacts aren't that expensive. $15 around there. 15 to 20 bucks. Not these. No. $40. What are these? 21% off. But this will probably take a while to come in. That's not really yellow enough. If I'm going for actual good quality, no. I mean, I might as well just go with these, right? Oh, delivery's $12. So it's really just like $30 there. Or 25 bucks. 25, 30 on that. You can get hair paint or hair chalk. Kahira, why do you know that they sell muzzles at Pleasures and Treasures? Also, I'm not Googling Pleasures and Treasures on stream, Kahira. That lady looks possessed with the white foxtail. I've never had a contact in my eye before. How does it not bother people? I don't know. I don't know how to either. You think she looks possessed? Nah, she's just, she's fine. Yeah, that's what happens when you wear dog ears and tail or wolf ears. Oh, you meant contacts. Oh, But I mean, why? I could get contacts anywhere. Why at a store called Pleasures and Treasures, Kahira? My goodness. I'm working on something right now to share later. Hopefully it's done before Valko's release. Ooh. I'm also working on a YouTube video right now that I hopefully get to release before Valko's release. You're scared? What? I don't want to search this. Do I even search? You know what? Let me search it on the other screen first. Human muzzle. Human dog muzzle. Yeah, it's not. So the muzzles are gonna be like cages, even for humans. So let's try just like a muzzle mask for humans. It's hard to find. Got it, chat. I got it. And in celebration of FIFA, of the World Cup right now, that's the mask I'll be wearing. That's not creepy, is it? I can't really find I'm afraid what I'm gonna find here. This is what you guys want, huh? I'm not buying this. This is straight up BDSM chat. I'll think, what? $30 for You can. What is it for the? I'm gonna have to check on Twitch here. Oh no! What did they say for the Valko? Oh my goodness. That's hot. What do you mean? No, I'm not getting BDSM masks, chat. What does his mask look like again? Oh my goodness, I'm dying, chat. You said not a pup mask. It kind of looks like a. Oh wait! I can just get like a wolf mask, right? I don't have to get like a muzzle. Yeah, this is a lot better. There we go. Something like this, or like, you know, this would work a lot better, chat. There we go. Goodness, there you know that yeah, that's just this. There we go, chat. Whew. Save from embarrassment. Oh my gosh. The full mask. I don't want full masks. How much is this on Etsy? Jeez. How about the one that's like $40? Yeah, that's much better. You know. Oh, I can get it in. I can get it in black like he has. That's so much. It's 42 plus shipping. Oh, dispatch from US, so it's gonna have extra on shipping. In 6 views in the last 24 hours and in 7 baskets. You will need super glue. Now your search results. I'm in private browsing. It's okay. It's okay. They won't be affected. Right? What? Yeah, well, I am. Wolf Mask Therian, Wolf Mask Printable. Payday 2, yeah. Related to recent searches. That's crazy. I'm glad I'm in private browsing. I'll donate 100 if you get the muzzle the peeps want. I mean, you mean this, right, Kahiro? This is what you mean? Chat, what are you doing to me, chat? Chat. Wait, give me a sec. What was this? For the Valko costume, also, we are still doing the mana at night. Well, you donated anonymously. Who was this? See, it was anonymous. You didn't say so. I don't know who it is. Raid to yeah. Wait. Oh wait. No, wait. Can I? Maybe I can see on here. I can see on here. Okay. So you want to join the After Dark streams, huh? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Where are you? Well, actually, I'm gonna have to go into my settings, I think. All right. Oops. All right. Well, you can join the Discord. The BDS. No, that's not what the chat wants. Chat, you guys don't want the BDSM mask, right? You guys want the. This is not the mask you guys are talking about. Also, no, I'm not getting. No, Kahira. No, I'm not getting this. Also, it's over 100 anyway, so I'm not. It's like $200, so I'm not getting that. What the heck? I should get this, chat. That's what I should get. Jeez. What am I looking at now? Jeez. Anyone entering the chat is gonna be like, what did I stumble into? Yeah, they're like $200. It's crazy to put your real face on here, by the way. Dick, that looks cool. The steampunk one is cool. Yeah. Is that Kampai? Kampai for what? Yeah, this is cool. I mean, of course, it's steampunk. Steampunk stuff always looks cool. But yeah, we're just talking about this. Oh no, this, right, chat? Anyway, you know, so we could do that. But so right now, I guess am I ordering the Silas cosplay? My goodness, chat. Silas cosplay is this one. Oh boy. Oh, not from Amazon though. Freaking $200. It was not this one. Where was this? Not wearing a choker. This is a Silas cosplay? No. Yeah, what the heck? Imagine me wearing that now. There you go. We're gonna have a new entry in the After Dark streams. For a week now. Where is... okay, no, we're not saying hot. Where is he? Where is the what that I was gonna do? Let's have some music playing. I need some music in the background. This is too chill for me. Is this copyright free? I don't know if it is. I'm just gonna do. It's playing from my queue. Copyright free. Why is it not working? It's literally just stuck. The music app is stuck. Okay. There we go. Okay. Play the game music? Oh, you know what? You're right. Love and... But they don't have the entire... They don't have all of it, but I'll play... Here we go, just volume 1. Okay, we just got a sad one to begin with. Jesus, it's so sad, chat. That's the person that plays. What is this cosplay called again? Let's do shirt cosplay. Jeez, where was the links even? It wasn't this. But should I order it? Or should I? Maybe I should just use the money to get the. I think I'm definitely getting these at least, right? These definitely getting. Wait, what color is this tail? Oh, red tail. Okay. How am I gonna explain this though? Oh no, it's like a purplish tail. He has a purple tail. Wait, I never noticed this. How does the After Dark work? Oh, it's so after stream, I'll message in the After Dark chat. So it's you'll notice on Discord, there's a section called After Dark. There's a chat associated with it. You can press that, it'll open chat, and you can talk in chat. But basically, I'll just message in there when I'm, good after stream, and then you can join this call, and yeah. You can play in slow speed. Yeah, I think it is purple. I mean, I can also, like, are his ears? I guess his ears are red. Okay, but okay. See, that's purple. His hair is definitely red, so it's not a color grading thing. His hair is very red here, and that's purple. He has a purple tail. See, even here, close up, it's purple. Okay, let me go back a little bit more. Even like between his legs here, you can see a tinge of purple. Right there, you can see purple. Wait, I have a way. There's a thing you can do to make it go frame by frame. I forgot what it was. I don't mean like playback speed. I mean there's a way to do it frame by frame, but it's okay. Here it looks purple. See, like this is very red. That's purple. Here it's hard to tell. It's just grayscaled him. It's kind of gray here. It's hard to tell. See, it looks purple here. His hair looks red and his tail looks purple. Right here, like right there. His hair is very red and his tail is very purple. I was Googling and saw this guy, Theron from... Yes. People did remind me... people did say it reminds them of Theron. Like, that's purple. That's red. That's purple. So his tail is definitely purple. I never caught this. See, even in this angle, it's purple, purple. Like his hair's red. That's purple. Could be the lighting, but like the difference in color it's a big difference here. Or like even I think my biggest one would be right here, right? Like this is very... I have it for like a frame. Like this is... Oh, it's like right there. It's right there. Come on. Oh wait, this is how you do it. There we go. Not even though. There's a frame where the tail is still. And I can't seem to get it. Like even here, right? Like that's shining purple. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. That's purple, that's red. There's a big difference here. The place where they started Valko info was their Twitter account, right? Yes, that's where they shared it. Wonder if there's reason. I do believe his full wolf form matches the tail cut. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see what it looks like in game. I guess so, yeah. But like that's a very big difference there in color. So even if it was lighting, I don't think it would be that, because that's vibrant purple, and that's a deep red. This is like hair dye, like fresh hair dye red right here, by the way, because the graphics make it look like that. You know what? You know what would solve it here? If we're still doubting, color picker. Go chat. Color picker, right? Wait, no. Eye drop. What an image for that. Okay, eye drop tool. Here we go. Still. Why does it require? Again, do I have it on this PC? What was it? What was my program? I don't think I have it here anyway. Affinity is what it's called. I don't think I have it here. I don't have it here. I mean, I guess I could upload a photo of him, but it's okay. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and their official. So yeah. maybe if I open, do I have Resolve on here? I don't have any tools. I mean, it's my gaming PC. I don't have any color correcting tools on here. I have it on this PC, on the stream PC. Oh, I can do it through Chrome. Okay. I can do it here. Go. Pick a color. That's purple. This hex code. That's like bluish. Okay. But let's do like this. It was like this, right? This is going more like blue tone. Then again, it's from a YouTube video, so it might not have all the bitrate it needs. Oh wait, I did it on the hair and it showed purple. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be accurate whatsoever. Yeah, this is showing maroon for his hair. Honestly, it could be like maroon. No, this is very different. If it's meant to be that way, that's like what I said, then I'm sure there's a reason for it. There might be. Am I gonna make an original Valko? Oh, I should make a Valko trailer, but we don't have anything. This is 40-second clip, and most of it is like just exposition. Like, there's not much I can do here. It's just him running through the forest. Like, if I make an edit out of this, it'll be like 15 seconds. I guess I could. I did have a one of my best edits were like 15 seconds, right? How long was this one? I think this was 15 seconds. It doesn't work in full screen. Holy crap. It crashed my display in full screen. But this was like 3 of them. But I think this is 15 seconds. So I could. It's not edgy, chat. It's not edgy. I don't know what you mean. This is not edgy. But look at, like, you know, they all had so many clips that I could choose from all the different myths that it just melts. Like, it works so perfectly. Like the bass drop when the guy kneels. And it on every beat change. And the transition, it works because there's so many clips. Could be in Auburn. Could be in Auburn. Yes, the hairstyle, honestly, could very well be in Auburn. I do see that. What did you send here? Got. Oh, okay. I see. But like, you see, this is gonna be a short one with just repeat. The thing is, I don't like repetition. I don't like repetition because it feels lazy to me. Like, all the edits I've done, there hasn't been the same thing within the edit, you know? I get it, and repetition makes it work, So I mean, I guess that is an option. I just don't like repetition. See, because it's the same thing. It works, but even with repetition, this is like 10 seconds of an actual edit. It's a good edit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 8 seconds. It's a second per beat. So even with a loop, it's 8 seconds of an edit, and then 2 seconds on the text to make it 10 seconds. Right? Of the wolf's not. Oh wait. I just realized the song. That is the song choice is so good. I was so focused on the visual part of the edit. I knew what song it was. I didn't clock the lyrics. That's funny though. That the fact that they use woof. No, I'm not gonna woof for Yuki here. What the heck are you talking about? I mean, if you donate, I'll do it. Or After Dark, because you've already donated for that. I love the wolf snout shape on his mask. Yeah, it is nice. Which is why I was, for my thing, I was thinking like, wherever it went. Oh, right, it's in private browsing. Like this, right? Wolf snout. This could work. I get it in black. You paid for the mask and also to get into After Dark. Okay, Kahira? Goodness. Oh my god. Oh, excusez-moi. Woof. Oh, goodness. I also didn't cover the mask. Well, you essentially... Oh, I see. You paid for the After Dark, Kahira. You paid for the After Dark, all right? Mm-hmm. Well, I've sang it with the song. I've gone woof, 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 like the song that you shared, right? Where'd it go? I think I got rid of it. Right, here it is. Woof, 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 right? Woof. You're right, there you go. I work. Woof. See? Okay. I'm gonna go. It's been great, chat. It's been great. I'm gonna go just die real quick. My gosh. Literally dying from coughing. Oh my goodness. But I was barking up the right tree, theorizing that Rasfo could have some kind of connection to Ever. Actually, no pun intended. That's fair. I think a lot of people theorize that it was like the chairman of Ever or something like that. And I guess they were close because he's the chairman of EonCore Technologies, which is linked to Ever, right? So it's not too far. Woof. Jeez, I keep coming back to this page because I'm gonna have to get this. But I mean, technically, no one's donated to this so far because the other donation was for After Dark. But I was barking up the right tree theorizing. I mean, I guess it kind of works for both, but I also was barking up the right tree theorizing that Rasfo could have some kind of connect. Oh yeah, you already said that. I wonder if he will act as a double agent to betray Ever. Well, I already think he's not working like hand in hand with Ever. I think he just has Ever's trust especially because I think that he has modified Caleb's chip so that Caleb is not affected by the emotional suppressor. My gosh, I can't speak. Gosh, I'm gonna have to get this. technically the After Dark and the donations should be separate. That's two different services, but you know. But I'm lenient. What the heck is this? Frosted Red Wolf. Oh, that's not what I saw in the picture. Picture did not. I'm just confused what that was. To betray, I skimmed the parts of World Arena 30 that pertain to Valko as well today. Yeah. Yeah. So this is him as an animal, chat. The animation's gotten so good, so realistic. They already released pictures, and this is him as a as an actual wolf. I'll read the whole thing properly. Yeah, fair. That you see yellow eyes, you know, that's him right there, chat. It's interesting. So I guess I'll focus on the wolf cosplay and not. So should I transfer the funds from Silas's outfit to the wolf? Even then, actually, 45. Because it would cover it in different shots of his tail. Definitely looks different colors. Is his tail rainbow? Does he have a rainbow tail? That's me just dead there, by the way, from all the push-ups you guys made me do. Does that mean he has a rainbow tail? Oh, you already sent this. I saw this. Oh, no, there's a different one. Oh, by the same person. Okay. Imagine, chat, that he has a rainbow tail. Werewolf unicorn. Wait, unicorns? Wait a minute. That's our Oh, I have not updated my profile. That's our that's our thing. That's crazy. That's our team, chat. That's our team. Unicorn. Ain't not this Twilight all over again. What are we getting at here? Silas or Valko?
It's not what you are. It's what you do. They never hurt anybody. You've killed people, Jake.
I'm designed to kill.
I don't care.
Yeah. This is that is yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen.
I'm not the right kind of monster for you. It's not what you are. It's what
Twilight.
you do. They never hurt anybody. You've killed people.
Dude, that's definitely what's gonna happen, because it's gonna be like he's related to Ever, and like his whole thing is gonna be, I did what I had to make sure you were okay, you know. And she's gonna be like, no, it's not. You know, it's not. It's how many people you killed, and then Silas is like, I kill people. And she's like,
care.
That's fine. That's definitely what's gonna happen.
But I'm not the right kind of monster for you. It's not what you are. It's what you do.
Yeah, that's definitely what she's gonna say. It's like, I don't kill you're a werewolf. It's that you're connected to Ever is the stance that she's gonna have on it. Whereas Silas kills people and he's like, that's fine. This is gonna be Twilight. They literally are like, I told you guys Twilight is the best romance trilogy ever created, and Love and Deepspace is gonna prove it. I was right, chat. As someone who's never seen Twilight and only know it through memes and summaries, I love for lads meta. Maybe I should watch it with fully developed. Well, yeah, I told y'all. And I'm never wrong. Have I read Gender Bent Twilight? No. But did you know? I think I've said it before. I've definitely said it before. 50 Shades of Grey is a Twilight fanfic, but I've not read Gender Bent Twilight. No. Terry's leaving. What do you mean, Terry? Best is debatable. Look, everybody always talks about it. So clearly, it's the standard. Bella's name is Beaufort. That's funny. Still can't act though. Sorry, that's Kristen Stewart. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Twilight, but it's really not the best. Nah, clearly Love and Deepspace thinks it's good enough to draw inspiration from, chat. You guys just don't understand the intelligence that was behind Twilight, chat. Goodness, chat. You don't understand the intentions. The only kind of relationship advice I take from Twilight is what not to do. I mean, what? So you're gonna pick the vampire because she picked? Sorry, you're gonna pick the werewolf because she picked the vampire. So if you're taking the advice of what not to do, then you don't pick the vampire. You pick the werewolf. See, Mrs. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna go on a food break. Realistically, for me, it's a bathroom break. You guys can go on a food break. We delayed it a little bit, but I'll be. Maybe it's mix of purple and red on the tail. Maybe it could be. Could be purple with red highlights. Or it could be. But yeah, we'll be right back, chat, from a food break. Be right back. I'll leave this page here as an advertisement for my channel. Posted shots in Discord. Okay. Shots in Discord? Oh, yeah, you got way better shots here. Oh yeah, that's definitely purple. You got it from Twitter, right? Twitter I think has way better quality here. Yeah. That's definitely purple. Oh, you too. Yeah. Well, yeah, you took them from Twitter, I'm guessing. You weren't there taking the pictures. Unless you have inside files. I downloaded the YouTube video into... Oh, okay. So you didn't have to deal with the lower bitrate. Well, I guess I should get a high bitrate, but that's only if they upload it in high bitrate. What bitrate did they upload it in? I guess I can't check right now. All right. We'll go on a break. I'll be right back. Let's have him in the action hero pose. I'll be right back. You download it 4K? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll have to double check what the bitrate was though, for the web version. Okay. Oh, goodness. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Oh, wow. Did I come like right when you... Wait, pause. Did I show up right when you showed... Hello, Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. Hello, sorry. I was on a bit of... I was on a food break. We was on food breaks. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Newt, Newt. Oh, my head is pumping. Newt summoned me. Goodness. Okay, we are back. All right, what were we talking about? Whew. That's so much water because of Little Body Big Chirp. But I mean, I needed to drink a lot of water, so that worked out. Whew. What were we? We pretty much finished the discussion of the new love interest, right? Chat out my knee. I don't know if there was anything else to discuss. Whew. Yeah. Other than me cosplaying as him. Talk about the I like how everyone's coming in. I also don't understand the double ears, but hey. Okay, the only thing about the double ears, like, it's probably because it's for a full moon, is the only time he turns into a werewolf, whereas normally he's human with normal human ears, and it's hard to get, like... Yeah, I actually don't understand why they wouldn't just turn his normal ears into werewolf ears, because they turned Silas's ears into dragon ears, right? No, they didn't. Because Silas... Well, I guess those are horns. They're not really ears. Maybe that's just how Infol does it. Maybe Infol just is like... Not the same kind of ears. You'll have to wait until more drops. Yeah, maybe. I think the design has them so high on the head, and they thought no human ears would look bad. Yeah, I think so too. I think human ears would look bad. Well, no, but Jacob turns into a full wolf. Oh, what about like half? What does like a half werewolf look like? Like that doesn't look as good, right? Well, actually, no. Werewolves do have ears on the side, though. Because I guess it's supposed to be human. So they made it like this. But I mean, like, it doesn't look cute, I guess, is the thing. Like, if you had ears on the side like this, it's not as cute. It's just weird. I've seen that style before, though not unique to Infold. I'm afraid of scrolling down further because I don't know. I mean, it's in safe mode, right? Safe mode is on right now. I'm hoping. It's always rough searching up things like these. CN is already averse to werewolves in general. Really? Why? They can't handle dogs? They can't handle wolves? Come on. Oh my goodness. Ugh, they're so boring over there, right, chat? Which just makes the backlash for Valko. There's backlash for Valko? Because the Chinese audiences can't handle werewolves? What the heck? Yeah, dog ears on the side where the humans ones wouldn't fit it either. They're making tough choices. Yeah, they find them dirty from... No, please. I feel like that says a lot more about them than anything else. But anyway, I mean, just in general, with criticisms like that, like it's fantasy. You can be like, oh, werewolves are a fantasy thing. Oh, but I can't imagine them being clean in fantasy. Like, oh, come on. CN hates him. Well, tell the CN audience to screw off because if they can think, I mean, to be fair, it seems like they have an issue with separating fantasy from reality. They somehow can't imagine a hairy human being clean. Oh, okay. My goodness. What, do they not wash their pet? Like, do they not have pets that they clean? I don't understand. There's taboo about vampires too. But like, why? I don't understand. It's fantasy. Who cares? It's fantasy. My goodness, I don't. It's like they can imagine these creatures, but then they have to put limits on what they're imagining with the like. What are you talking about? Do you think the love interest will ever get facial hair? No, never. That won't happen because of the Chinese audiences. That's why Infold called Sauce a fiend instead of vampire. Like, what is wrong? Some people, right? No, clip this and send it to them. I don't care. Put it on Billy. Like, what is wrong with them? They can't imagine, like, they can imagine mythical creatures, but they can't imagine any mythical creature being clean. They have to have limits. What do you mean? It's a mythical creature. Who cares? And fighting words? I don't care. I don't care what they think, because clearly their opinion is wrong. So I don't care. Goodness. Tisk. I thought there are content laws or something about mythological stuff. But again, that just sounds dumb, does it not? Like, it's mythology. Why are you putting your own rules over? By the way, it's not even their mythology. Vampires did not originate in China. And they're putting their own rules and not what am I trying to say? The superstitions on a creature that's not even theirs. Come on. There are, but the backlash of Valko, I think, is largely due to werewolf angle. It's so dumb, though. It does sound dumb, but Infold has to comply. I understand that. I'm not blaming Infold. I'm blaming the audiences that are like, oh, I don't like werewolves because I can't think that mythical creatures might be clean. I can't think that mythical creatures are fictional. I have to root them in reality because mythical creatures could be real. What are you talking about? Anyway, CN and CN government or something. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in this case, it looks like the CN government has to comply with this. Like, laws usually comply with rules of society. So if their society says, like, oh, werewolves people can't take a shower, it's like, I feel like that says a lot more about what you expect of other people, really. What Sauce says, well, what's their limitation with Silas? They just don't like vampires for some reason? Like, oh, well, why is that? It's not even your mythology. Why are you not liking it? Imagine if that was somebody's religion, right? Actually, then again, knowing China's history, I don't think they would care. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, their time. Yeah, it's just like, why? Like, what the heck? Maybe we could search this up. Vampires and China. Jiangxi has stiff corpse or hopping vampire. Jiangxi are reanimated rigid corpses with pale skin that move by hopping and feeding. Okay, similar. Driving corpses because we believe soul would be homesick if someone died from home. Person become Jiangxi if their soul leaves the body improperly. If a corpse refuses to decompose, I mean, because the bodies are stiff, they cannot bend their limbs and hop with outstretched arms. I mean, it's still kind of like vampires, really. Also, by the way, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Silas's vampireness isn't even correspondent of the Chinese version. He's not even a Jiangxi. He's a Western vampire because he doesn't have any talismans. And he's obviously not stiff, but yeah. Blinking wrong is... Like, this isn't even Silas, you know? Goodness. Yeah, I know of this. Yeah. It's not even their version of a vampire. Like, it's not even like Silas is not a Jiangshi. He's a Western vampire. It's different. It's just so if they have a problem with that, that's actually I don't want to. That's dumb. That's just dumb. But see, we're going to a tizzy if you call him a vampire. But he's not. But that's not a vampire. What they're talking about is not a vampire. They clearly don't know what a vampire is. Like, are they that you know what I'm calling about? Are they that stupid that they don't know what a vampire, difference between a vampire and a Jiangshi? My goodness. Put this on Billy, clip it. I don't care. I'll tell you. Look, you can't be canceled if you don't care. Right? I don't care if they're wrong. Right? Like, they're just wrong. Anyway. What are they gonna do? Send more people to my channel? Yay! Anyway. I'm glad that I'm not. Oh, wait. That's close. I forgot about this. I have to get the mask. Yeah. I'm so I wonder why I couldn't be the sixth love interest. I'm way too vocal about not caring about people's opinions. Anyway, I'll clip that. I don't care. In fact, I might want to clip it myself here. You know what's funny? I had just submitted my survey on both my accounts and included a note to info to remove the coming soon text if the sixth love interest wasn't coming yesterday. I see. That is funny. And then they dropped the teaser. Exactly. All my friends are playing like a chameleon. I guess I'll put the sauce cosplay on hold and how do we get these? It's gonna be so weird to explain why. I mean, I guess I can explain that it's a costume, right? Goodness. Caleb's just been waiting for me here the entire time. Patiently waiting like the dog he is. Okay. And then I do think it was a missed opportunity for Kitsune. Yeah, but I feel like they already have so much no, there's already a lot of things that are Kitsune related, and Kitsune is more okay, let me Google this before I speak more. Aren't Kitsunes usually shown as more female? Yeah, take from beautiful women. So they couldn't be a man anyway. Yeah. Well, that's why Kitsunes are usually represented as women. I've seen lots of male ones. So but I think it's supposed to be female seducing men, yeah. And using illusions to trick you. Fox wife. Specific category. Fox Chula Kitsune Narish Tokami. That's the Shinto temple. Shinto god, I guess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a female trickster. Also, I don't know how Chinese audiences would feel with Japanese folklore in their game. We just mentioned they don't even like fictional things like vampires because they don't know what a vampire is, I guess. They definitely will not be accepting of Japanese folklore in their game. Yeah. Is the guy in Silent Hill a kitsune? Wow, it just came up. Here. It is? I mean, like, but you see, because it's fiction, guess what? They have imagination. They can imagine as anything else, unlike the Chinese audiences that can't imagine a werewolf being clean or a vampire actually being good and charming. Anyway, they throw an even worse sissy fit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually kind of cool, though. Ooh, I don't know what happens in the game, so I have no clue what this means, but ooh. There's Five Nights at Freddy on here. Okay. What's FNAF there? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. FNAF is not Kitsune Go. Yeah, it was something with Reddit, I think. That was a Reddit thing. We're good. One second here. Uno segundo. We might have to defer the After Dark stream to Wednesday, but we'll see. I hope Tetsu is right, and I hope Tetsu is right, and that we get more tonight. Tonight, it's already past their. Oh no, actually, in an hour, right, is when they would post. Xavier Fluffy. I was like, whoa, what came up there? Who is? Jeez, that's funny. Full access, yikes. I'll tell you what happened. The entire writing team was replaced. The original team was made up of women that had chosen the Nesta Man to be the sixth love interest, while the new team made up of men created the character. Oh, this is the joke. This is supposed to be a joke on the new God of War game. It says this is an ironic post because people said the same thing about the new God of War game, so it's actually in context to that, it's kind of funny. And people are not understanding it. Oops. I'm pretty sure. Also, because that's definitely not the male gaze, by the way. That's freaking. You'd believe it? Well, this is definitely not the male gaze. In fact, I made fun of this. I made fun of how he looks and how he acts. If anything, he looks more like the guy from the new game, which a lot of people have already said. I forgot the name. I always forget the name. Westeros or something. I mean, the Sunderland being the original. Oh, you mean with Sunderland being the original choice? I think a lot of people thought he would be the original choice. Yeah, his aesthetics do fit with the current file. I agree with that. Looks very similar to them. But that's definitely not the male view. Event preview. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, they had the countdown and everything. Live reports. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh, these are all the news reports. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't read this. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Limited time merchandise sales will be available during the event. Please stay tuned for future announcements. Mysterious Gift of Fates. Please stay tuned for future announcements. Redemption rules. Okay. That's the $100 thing, right? The how much is it? 100 US dollars, yeah. But what's this? Each love interest exhibition area will feature exhibition area July 2nd to July 5th. They post about anime. Oh, Anime Expo. Oh, okay. Where's that? Well, probably not anywhere near me. Oh, it's in LA. Oh well. Surprise event. Under the full moon, the long-awaited wolves gather. Find the staff room. Wolf fears. Okay. Share the secret. You're supposed to. Oh, you're supposed to at them. You're supposed to howl at them or with them. And an unexpected surprise event. That's crazy. They're just gonna have people at Anime Expo howling everywhere. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so cheesy. They're diving into the stereotype. People are gonna record this and be like, look at these freaks. People are gonna go there dressed in werewolf paraphernalia and furry costumes, which I guess is the norm anyway in Anime Con. But then they're gonna be howling at the staff. That's kinda okay. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Well, what do we change to now? Is there anything left to do for me here? I guess technically I still have some combats to do. I mean, I still have that the Silas thing to finish, right? Which I've gotten rid of now. The movie. Let's do some combat. I think I have some deep space fights to do. Not memories. Battle. I'll do it. I'll do some battles first, just to get us kind of hyped up again. That's not what I'm talking about. Deep space trial. That's what I'm trying to do. Fight. I mean, we'll get the we'll get a new set for this for Xavier. He already has everything. Okay, let's do it. I mean, I need diamonds anyway. It's time to grind. Time to grind for the new man.
A wooden sword should be enough for something like this.
A wooden sword? Yeah, cocky, mister.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Pay attention to its movements. Keep up the momentum. End it. Watch out. It's getting back up.
Go back to the pit you came. Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Do you want to go?
That was easy.
Together?
Bang. All right, we got the. Oh, he's still doing it. He's still doing his thing. You do your thing, Xavier. So now I get a new costume for him, right? Oh, I have to clear this actually. Okay, so I have one more here, and then I get it. Now I'm gonna get it after this. Okay, got it. Well, that means I won't be able to see it, but it's okay.
I'm sleepy. Let's get
Same.
this over with. It's time.
Here we go.
Step back. Don't rush.
Oh
I was just careless. Savior.
I'm here. Do you remember the techniques the enemies are weak? Now's our
There we
chance.
go.
You won't escape.
Be careful not to get hit.
Light, shine down upon you.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Keep up the momentum. It's time.
What? Oh, okay, we're restarting that. So now I know that he does that. He's gonna disappear once he does the big explosion.
Will I get what I want this time? It's time.
Here we go.
Pay attention to its moves.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
Eat this.
I am not a fool. Do you remember the techniques the enemies are weak? Now's our chance.
Savior.
Be careful not to get hit. Keep up the momentum.
Steady now.
Keep up the momentum. Steady now. Okay, so he's gonna do this big explosion and then disappear. Or it's locked. Okay, now it's unlocked.
Techniques from our swordsmanship class?
I don't know why he teleported away the time before that. That was interesting.
You won't escape.
Oh, Xavier teleported out. That's interesting.
I am not afraid.
Light, shine down upon me.
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Oh, but he doesn't get. Oh, wait. Why is? How long is it locked till actually? Oh, okay. I thought like I messed up, but no, it was supposed to be locked that way. Okay, that worked out then. Oh, I can't go next though because I'm done. Okay, yay! I got this. I got Knight's Remnant. Woo! Woo! Okay. Bing bong bong. 52 affinity with him. Jeez. Oh, he's calling me, chat.
I just realized something. We should celebrate the fact we completed 20 Deepspace trials.
Woo! Okay, what are we doing?
Happy 20th trial?
Okay. Happy 20th trial. Do we need to change our team name? I don't think no disbanding until 20 trials are done works anymore. I can't believe we actually achieved our goal already. Our team name feels kind of lame now.
It's okay. We can change it. Our new team name can be No Disbanding Until We Do 1,000 trials.
Alright. There aren't even 1,000 trials available from the start. What about 100?
That doesn't sound like a lot. I guess we can take our time.
Okay.
Who knows? We might reach that goal earlier than expected.
What then? Will we disband after finishing our 100th trial?
We'll just change our team name again. We have plenty of options, from no disbanding until we've eaten at every hot pot
Okay, right, alright.
To no disbanding until we've seen 100 shooting stars.
Right.
You can also change it to something you'd like to do with me.
This is foreshadowing. But these goals will eventually be achieved. Then what?
Maybe we'll have found a way to keep the team together.
I mean, marriage. What?
Our goal is to never disband the team.
Oh, we got a title for that. Nice. Oh, I did have other text messages that I had to respond to. I know the fish had texted me a few times. Here we go. Mana. Am I missing something here?
Did you hear me?
Oh, no. Okay.
I need your help, please.
No text recognized. I see. What happened? Are you safe? There's already 1350 in total. Oh, wow. I'm totally fine. Don't worry. But my art studio is being invaded by flying bug. It's eyeing my half-eaten bread right now. Oh, that one's just Oh, I heard these flying bugs like to invite their friends over. Maybe the army will take over your house by tomorrow. If that's the case, I should definitely be able to catch a few more. A few from their army, right? Or do you know of a good way to catch flying bugs? You want to keep it as a pet? Well, flying insects have short lifespans, so you probably couldn't keep it for long. I just want to use its wings as a reference to mix a new color. Jeez, I'll set it free when I'm done. It'd be like compensation for breaking into my house. Is that romantic, MC? I don't think it is. Colors in nature are often complex and romantic. Even your average sunset and tide seafoam aren't just gold and white. You have to spend a lot of time doing observations, but whenever you're with me discovering these things, makes time fly. Wait, I missed a call from Elsa as well.
I found a small sachet in my pocket today. Did you put it there?
What, did you find like a ketchup packet in there? It's not just any sachet. Can you guess what it's for?
Decorational purposes? Or is it for good luck?
Both.
I've never seen a sachet with a dessert pattern before. It's unique.
That's because it's a dessert wishing sachet. It's filled with dried osmanthus flowers, which give off a sweet fragrance. It should bring you good luck when finding delicious desserts and ensure you don't miss out on any limited edition ones.
Are you sure it has such capabilities? Perhaps it's blessed with your wishful thinking.
Of course it works. Everyone says these little sachets are very effective. I couldn't find one ready-made, so I bought the materials and made it myself. I hope it works as well as the actual sachets.
Did you embroider the cakes, macarons, and ice cream yourself?
Recognize them, huh? I guess my needlework isn't that bad. Even though you're cute when you force yourself to eat bad desserts, I'd rather have you only eat delicious ones, Dr. Zane.
Given my track record, I could definitely use the help, and it seems to be working.
How so?
Well, I found a dumpling with a candied fruit filling.
Huh? Are the effects a little weird because my sachet is unofficial?
I'd say it's fortunate. I received the only dumpling with candied fruit filling that the store owner's child made. They were planning to save it for their family dinner.
Oh my goodness, he stole candy from a child.
It was accidentally mixed in with...
Accidentally,
and ended up with me.
You stole candy from a baby! Not many people have tried sweet dumplings before. I can't believe you got one to cater to your sweet tooth, Zane. Does Zane's voice sound different in the event to anyone else? Like, not the card, but the event stuff? Well, I think there was a different... I think people did notice that his tone is different. There's like a old Zane and a new Zane. Looks like the sachet works best when it's with you.
You once had that spontaneous idea about trying different dumpling fillings. A child made that dream come true today.
I think it's the same actor, but I think he got some notes on how he should voice it. That might be what had happened. I thought of it when I was little. I had all sorts of ideas for fillings. Candy, preserved plums,
And
jelly.
after cooking them, you'd only end up with dumpling wrappers.
We had so many wild ideas back then. Growing up somehow made us less adventurous. Children really do dream big. Should we get an official sachet sometime? It might work better than my handmade one. He does sound about the same.
Not necessarily. It depends on who it's from. To me, your dessert sachet is one of a kind, just like the sweets it brings. Perhaps the sachet is making our wishes become a reality. After all, you were the one who made it.
Okay. All right.
I just got off work and saw...
I just hung up. Nope. Wrong call. Wrong. Oh, here we go. Oh, this was the text messages you were getting. Right. Stop all activity and stay safely indoors. Don't go outside. I wonder why we got this in game, but I don't think there was like a trailer that played here, right? It's in real time. Yeah, I mean, I remember that. I had the game open while we were on stream, like while it was live. Mr. Dragon Daddy poked me. Okay. Did you put that flyer on my desk? Escape the city bus for an adventure in a forest treehouse. This is our travel destination. I chose it just for you. I'm sure you'll like it. That's right. Especially when the treehouse is nice. But it doesn't exactly scream adventure to me. There's a lot to experience over there, and unknown makes it exciting. Also, you also shouldn't underestimate the forest. It can get spooky at night. Interesting. The best things hide in the dark. I guess you also find the night more charming. But there's something you need to do before we leave. Would Silas have ever come across Valko? Both creatures of the night, keeping an eye out on everything. Something we need to do before we leave. Are you talking about buying books, right? I already got it. You're well prepared this time. Looks like the Hunter Association did a good job in teaching you how to survive the wilderness. Staying outdoors when you're near me is dangerous. Bugs don't dare bite me. You should be ready for what's to come. What happens if I choose the gun at that point? Your house is nice. Just order first. What kind of place? This is like the most neutral way you can talk to him, and I don't like talking to Silas that way. Okay, buy weapons. Okay, we need to buy some self-defense weapons. We really need weapons when I'm around. Oh, but yes, we do need to pick up some weapons, specifically the ones that are in Bakari. If you can't see because of bites, then neither can I know. I mean, I like the last text message, but we're good with this. They did time together on that jail planner from his introduction, maybe. Valko seems like he didn't. Alright, Newt. Okay. People have the audacity to say it's just for a random event. Lol. Alright, Newt. Yeah, okay. Wait, I can have this on random, right? Where's the...
Since you have some free time.
No, I don't.
Revisit the...
Bye, Caleb. Jeez, that man never stops talking. Ooh. What do I want? What do I want, chat? What do I want? I'll have to take a look online. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, music change. Where do I do that again? Nope. Wait, I don't have the thing to like. Oh, I guess that is it. Where do I do music change? Let's do something. Ow, my elbow. Click on interact with them. Oh, okay. Ah, you're right. Can I do like shuffle? No, change settings to switch. Playing mode. What does that mean? Unlocked music included, unable to edit. Let's include that. That's to me that's like just the opening. I don't want anything sad. Okay. That's fine. There's so much. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's not that much. That's fine. This is quite chipper. I feel like this is too chipper. Good. I want this, yeah. This is way too, like, it's good, but it's way too dramatic. But I want this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Too happy. I want that. That's to me is like memories only. Oh, there we go. And I want this. I don't know what this means. Oh, this goes on a loop. I want it on a shuffle. There you go. There we go. Now I get the playlist that I want on here, and we don't have to listen to the same song all the time. I think the one is repeating only once. Yeah. I put it on shuffle, so we will shuffle through that songs in that playlist. Wait. Achievement.
You have a special interest in spinning now? In that case, we should go on a merry-go-round.
Oh, he's gonna do the arm. Oh yeah. Anyway.
You have a special interest in spinning now?
I wasn't spinning you.
In that case,
I could be spinning on
merry-go-round.
Mister.
My self-control test?
Whoa!
Then do you want me to pass with flying colors?
Your self-control test, huh?
Fail miserably.
Or fail miserably. Alright, mister. Real subtle.
How would you like to explore?
Okay, these are some crazy lines coming from him. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Make the anti-gravity guy dizzy. Making the anti-gravity guy dizzy is quite the feat. I made him dizzy.
You've been spinning for a while now. Can you still keep your balance? Don't worry though. I'll catch you if you fall.
Well, can you keep your balance, mister?
You know, they say sunflowers always face the sun.
Caleb really does have the most diabolical responses to that out of all five.
I'm not an exception to that rule. You have a special interest in spinning now? In that case, we should go on a merry-go-round.
Where was the one where I tripped him up with the spinning, though?
You've been spinning for a while now. Can you still keep your balance?
It actually froze my game. It crashed my game. He got tired of it and he crashed my game. That's crazy, chat. I can't believe he would do that to me. Wait, but the music's still playing. Okay, yeah, fully crashed my game. Okay. I broke him and the game. Goodness. He couldn't handle my... Some look for longevity. Revealing to dust. Oh, Lord, that's the Discord. Why are we... Oh, why did Hannah just reshare the Careless Whisper? What the heck is that about? Why didn't we get this hair? Maybe we might. We might get this hair. You might get this hair, Hannah. We might get that hair. Jeez.
We're in the mortal realm or the nether realm.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Never be apart.
But this reminds me of well, Salus reminded me of a League character. That also reminds me of Set from League of Legends. Reminds me of this guy from League of Legends. See what I mean? Just not as like edgy, I guess, but yeah. So Valko reminds me of Set now. If he had long hair, and then Silas reminds me of.
We really do have a great connection. Even our daydreaming is insane.
Wait, oh, you can't see. So this is what Set reminds me of. So this is what. So if Valko had long hair, you know, it's pretty similar to Set from League of Legends. And then Silas reminds me of the vampire man. I can't believe I forgot his name. What's his name? Not him. Not him. Okay, technically, he's not vampire. Crow. I'll just say Crow guy. Him. Swain. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot Swain's name. But that That's what Sauce reminds me of.
I guess I lost our staring contest again.
I've mentioned that before. Well, Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm talking about League of Legends. Oh, but yeah, I mean, everybody connects him to Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. That makes sense. Reminds me of Catch-22 hairs. Oh, that's fair. Well, I feel like, oh my gosh. I'm pressing Control W. I feel like he is very Catch-22 coded.
I didn't accidentally use my
right?
Evol
Like,
to freeze you in place.
the entire trailer was Catch-22 coded. What is this?
Good morning. I'm not gonna show my
Let me mute this real quick.
face because I just woke up. But I was listening to Valko's CN trailer, and I thought his voice sounded so freaking familiar in Chinese. And so I went through the main story chapters like a maniac. It took a few hours, but I was determined to find his voice because it sounded so familiar. But it was worth it because I think I found something. Go to the main story. Go to Under Deep Space, Galactic Sunset. Go here.
有欲望就会有代价。今晚你会是猎手，还是猎物？狩猎之日，
Well, the hunting day?
人方才是真正的猎场。敢来吗？
That is quite similar.
And then I changed the voice to English, and I think it's also the same voice
I was
actor.
gonna do that just now.
There's a price to pay when a wish is granted. Will you be the hunter or the hunted tonight? Hunting day will now commence.
It's that eye again.
The real hunting grounds up ahead.
I can see that. I can see
Dare
that.
follow.
Anyways,
The real hunting ground? Wait a minute. The real hunting ground's up ahead. Wait.
that
Oh.
they've been planning.
Okay, that makes sense. That
his
makes sense.
Character since a long time ago, since Under Deep Space. That was, like,
He's talking about the real hunt as well. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
I also
That's it.
forgot about that the robot comes in and talks about the hunt. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Makes sense. If MC gets a Red Riding Hood, what? That's crazy. I mean, it might get a Red Riding Hood costume. Hi. Cannot wait to get that. Why are we reposting this though? Why are we doing this now, chat? What's happening here? If MC gets what's up with that, chat? Come on. It's in the past, let's leave it in the past, chat. It's a few months ago, chat. It's in the past. We don't talk about it.
I guess
Oh goodness.
staring contest again.
Do I have a favorite lover? Yeah, it's Xavier. Xavier's my favorite, but mainly because I'm very like story heavy, and Xavier still has the best story in the game, especially when it relates to the time loop and the consequences of all of it.
You really do have a great.
I mean, never was
connection.
started by the back
Even our
characters, so
daydreaming is in sync.
so far Xavier to me has the best story, and therefore he's my favorite right now because of it. I'm obviously not going for like looks or whatever. Like, I'm going, the thing that resonated the most with me was the story and the combat, but the combat's subjective with each one of them. Yeah. not entirely sure what to do now, chat.
It's just like that movie we watched last night.
It's just like that movie.
Two former lovers meet again after years apart, gazing into each other's eyes, just like us. They didn't recognize each other.
Secure chat. Okay. He's got a love more. Wait, what? He's got a love more love on the CN side. Oh, he's got a lot more love on the CN side. Oh, you don't hear him get a lot of love. Oh, okay.
I guess I lost our staring.
All your work, brain energy went to work. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. With it? All right. Well, I mean, we're done with the story. Where we've broken down the guy. We've broken him down. He's crying for us now. He's gonna howl next. I don't want to end my stream early. I guess I finish up the Once Upon a Frame thing that we were watching. I was in the middle of Silas's. Oh my goodness. I just want to go to Eep, you know? I don't want to actually fall asleep here.
I didn't accidentally use my Evol to freeze you in place, did I? You're not moving.
I was gonna say we do have Devil May Cry to finish up, but nah, that's pick it through the movies. DMC could be fun. DMC could be fun. Maybe just for like a chapter, you know? How about a chapter of DMC? How about that?
I didn't accidentally use my Evol to freeze you in place, did I?
It's a chapter of Devil May Cry. Just a little energy booster. Oh. NVIDIA. Hey, it doesn't have that graphical glitch anymore. Let's go. It's not like grayscaled for you guys. I did I did get S rank on the previous chapter. So I didn't when I was playing live. So I played after stream ended. And I did get S rank.
Devil May Cry.
If I go to the main menu and I go to the chapters, the mission select. There we go. S rank. The prologue's B rank. There's no way I can get anything higher than B rank unless I unlock the other move sets. I already forgot the move sets that I've unlocked, but it's okay.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. Let's continue. One more chapter. Wait, what? Oh, it's continuing from the prologue. Oops, I've already done this. No, I've already done this. Oh. Apparently that button minimizes the game. Alright, here we go. Flying Hunter. Right.
I think we should split into 2 groups. And
where is the game?
Good idea.
There it is.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken?
Little shaken.
My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in.
Nice.
Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
How would he put this jacket on? Oh, I guess it's
What
just
are you gonna do?
tied at the back, but it's just a vest. Okay.
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we play as... Are we playing as Q now? I think we are playing as Q now. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I don't have any devil breakers. Let's get the punchline. Honestly, makes it for lack of range with superior piercing power. Use it to break through enemy guards. Sounds like I'll be needing that. Let's buy. You know what? No, let's buy one of these. And let's and let's buy 2 of the punchlines. Yeah, okay. That's the animation. Just forgetting it. Okay. That's okay. Now equipment. Let's edit. We got 2 of each. Let's get Helter Skelter. Yeah. Let's get the punchline and let's get another Helter Skelter. Because it looks like we'll probably be needing these. Wait, use the recommended. So what about that? Oh, she just wants us to get Helter Skelter. Or the punchline. Okay. I'll just get the punchline. Your category is still lats. It's okay. We're only playing for a chapter. Let's buy another one of these. So she wants us to have just the punchline. Okay. Oh, wait. Apparently not. Oh, she wants the third one to do something else. But I'll just get 3 punchlines. I like the punchline. We're only playing for a chapter. It'll be fine. All right, let's start it.
All right, move out.
Okay, we are still near. Oh, I wonder if I guess the arm changes depending on what you have equipped. What if I don't have anything equipped?
So much for teamwork.
Okay. I totally forgot the controls. Standing on platforms with lit flames when no enemies are around will turn the flames blue and cause grim points to appear in the air. What does that mean? Okay, there we go. Lock onto a grim point with RB and press B. Lock on grim points and pull yourself towards them. Oh, that's what okay. I probably missed some stuff back there. I wrote that, okay. All right, nice. I mean, that worked so far. Did I miss anything back there? I probably missed like... Oh, I did not. I hear something down there. Down here? Oh my gosh. Why is the angle like that? It's not? Oh, there's... Oops. Oops.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Anything up here though? Yeah, there is. Punchline there. We got. Doesn't reach that far, eh? Oh, I guess I have to be here to collect them anyway. Oh, the heck? Ooh, blue ore fragment. Hey, exploring. There's a lot, I guess. What the heck? That's not what I meant to do. I dashed so far on accident. I'm doing terribly here. Oh, are they dead? No? Oh, this guy. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, they fall down here. That's terrible. I'm gonna have to redo this map. Because that was terrible. Honest question, can you really consider a character's name a spoiler if it's all game company social? Go, baby, go! It's all over a game company socials, but not yet in game. Not really. Ugh. I could have had that fight so much better. Okay. I just didn't know that they fall down there. Where does this go? This goes backwards. This goes all the way here. Why would I want to go here though? Wait, what? Something I'm missing? I don't know why. Maybe later I'd want to go back here. I gotta go all the way back. Keep pressing B to keep forgetting that that's gonna break my arm. Just want another opinion. That's fair. Guess we're going in the tunnel there.
So this Clyfod. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Here's something. Oh. RB plus B after green points can be okay. I hear something behind me. That's called vibration. Heck? What did that say? This right? Can't see it from here. It has from here. Is there an enemy nearby? What do you mean? Health bar showed up. Oh, I see. It's saying to shoot it. Oh! Okay, missed that. Oh, that's what they want me to do. Okay, okay. What's this? Gold orb. Ooh, nice. Goodness. No, it ran away. I just couldn't. Like the sword spamming just doesn't. Okay. Holy crud. There we go. That's better. There is so much like bad mechanic in this game that I'm gonna have to learn how to probably navigate. Oh, it sucks that like that is what ruined it for me. Oh wow. That like I feel like every map I play in this game or every mission I hate because of the imperfections you can have in the combos. Like, I know that when I play this again, I'll be able to get an S rank, but it kind of sucks that you can't. It's so hard to predict what's going to happen the first time around. Maybe it's just me, though. Probably just me. Like, the angle of where that thing was ruining the combo is terrible. Yeah, so I get that. Okay. Oh, that's you right there. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Let me just get this first. Nothing I can do there. I'm supposed to get this? Yeah, I am. Oh, I got you. I got it. Oh, really? I'm supposed to... Let's see. There we go. That's at least intuitive there. It's just the combat that annoys me in this game. Oh, I can get that, though. I see. Maybe if I do... Can I not? How do I get there? I think I might be able to combo it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Really? Oh, I'd have to go from there. Okay. Hello, bunny. Hi. Don't worry, we'll be jumping back into 11 Deepspace soon, but I just wanted to re-energize myself a little bit. Some demon roots contain clots of blood. Destroy these clots together to destroy the... Okay, that makes sense.
Great. Now the roots are in my way.
I don't think we need an animation for that, but okay. Punchline. They really want me having punchline here. That's for the combos. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a C rank here just because like the combat is a little annoying. There's not really much combo I can do there.
These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Oh my goodness. Ah, that's what I'm trying to open. Okay. Very hand holding. But I guess I don't mind. Whoa, whoa. Goodness, I almost ruined that for myself. See, like, I can do the combos as long as the POV doesn't screw me up. This feels like I could break this. I can't. Jeez, I'm smart, chat. Look at that, I'm a genius. Gosh, you know, someone put me in a IQ test. Actually, what? Okay. Hello. What the heck did I just do? I didn't even know I could do that combo. Oh. Oh, I got hit. There was no punchline too. Oh no. Whoa, okay. Jeez. I don't know, I didn't know how I did that comp. I unlocked it at some point, I guess. I just totally forgot it. Helter Skelter. You know what? I guess I'll pick this up. Not that I need this, but I'm unlocking a lot of stuff, and I don't know what does what or what goes where. Sure, yeah, like that. Unlock that. Sure. A giant worm here. Oh, wait a minute. This one heals, so I gotta get rid of that. Whoa! There we go. See, I'm good at the combos. Thank you, thank you. But I just happened to get hit by that mosquito there. Ugh. Unfortunate. Ultra Skill just not bad either. Ooh. Didn't miss anything, right? That's just the beginning. Ooh. Oh boy, that's a lot of climbing. Oh, but if I go higher, I get a blue thing. And if I go lower, apparently. Whoa! What would I drop down to? Your punch line? Is that it? Okay. Nothing else here? You say so. Wasn't there a thing I could grab? What is that? Maybe it's for later. I definitely can't grab onto it right now. Let me just go a bit high. Oh, wait a minute, I can't. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I keep just slipping off because he slides at the end. That's totally on me though. That's not even the game. That's just, I gotta then do that. There we go. There we go. Oh. What is... Oh. Let's go. Increase maximum vitality. Yeah, max vitality. Woo. Yeah. Nice. There's definitely fall damage. My controller vibrated. That's normal, right, chat? Oh, your paintings don't do that, chat. Look at my painting. This isn't lads. It will be. Don't worry. I'm just doing one mission. Yeah, that's just. Oh. What happened? Definitely normal. Yeah. Now do you have Helter Skelter? No, she's not there anymore. Nice. Need to be something else. We can destroy the bookshelves? Like, why? Alright. I'm a menace, chat. No reading for anybody. Education is bad. Don't stay in school. No one's reading it. To be fair, any of these things could turn at this point. Everything here is haunted. You never know, chat. You never know. Remember.
You
shoot
want me
your way
to
out.
follow you? No way, ass. Bring that shit to me.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I can't grab onto it. Oh, you have to shoot her. Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought she got me there. What a defense. Oh. Okay. That's not the way then. There we go. Got rid of one blade. Bro, she's tough. Get over here. No, you don't. Woo. That's right. You're not gonna destroy me that way. Oh no. Got her combos. Ah, I finally got hit. She's tricky. Oh, I jumped into her. I think I would have been fine if I just didn't jump. Oh, okay. Whew, countered it. Let's go. Whew, that's a tough one. Bang, bang up my... Ah, she hit me. If I hadn't jumped, I think I would have been fine. That's a tough one. I am gonna have a bit of fun fighting that one later. Oh, good thing I looked up. Are there any other things here? Yeah, they are. Skelter. Destroy the library. We don't need his books. What good is education, right, chat? Just there's one here. Whoa, that tripped me up. Wait a minute. I thought I saw something blue here. Okay, we got everything. Right, next room. Just gotta go the other way. Oh.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. I know that.
I'm going to up my look sensitivity. Oh, wait a minute. They have, okay, where he's looking at Otome. Okay, I can do that. Call.
You're up, Nico.
Jeez. Just comes in through the ceiling. Let's go.
No, I got you covered, asshole.
I mean, I don't think I need anything from here, but can she heal me? Can I get healed here?
There's no such thing as too prepared.
I mean, I guess it's a save point, but I'm okay with Mandela breakers and stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. All right, here we go. Chat, do we think there's gonna be a boss fight here? You know, do you want to make bets on it? How much you guys want to bet that there's gonna be a boss fight in this room? oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's Raph. We're fighting Raph. Oh, well. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, pause. It's an arcane. Jeez. Now,
no chit chat or
this would be great.
Just getting right to the point, huh?
This would be a great time for me to remember how to ride my rocket arm, because I don't.
Steve, something different about it.
Something different about this thing. Whoa! As long as I'm behind it, I should be okay. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez! Woo! Oh no! Whoa! Watch those rings. Oh! What just... That shredded through me, whatever that was. Wait, I'm supposed to... That's how I'm supposed to do it. Ooh. Oh, I can't actually hit her in this one. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, so when she's on this side, I can't hit her normally. Oh! Oh, she destroys it and then creates new ones. That's the dodge. Oh, and then I shoot them. Oh! I got it. Okay, okay. I'm realizing the mechanic now. So I feel like this game is kind of made so that you replay it and like learn the mechanics and then you replay it. Replay the map. That's really what it seems like. Oh! Kind of like, almost like Elden Ring stuff. What? No, you don't. Whew, I stopped her. Oh. Oh, she hit me on that one. Whoa.
Your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up?
I'm at half health. I need to be careful here. I can't be as aggressive as I've been. Oh, whoa. Got her. Woo! Destroying went to Eeps. Woo! Oh yeah, I'm controlling this right now, chat. Whoa! Whoa! I did that. Oh, right between the chat. Okay. Nice. Also, this is Love and Deepspace. What are you guys talking about? Oh, there is someone in there. Oh. I should be fine, right? I'm not gonna get. Oh, it'll be fine, chat, right? Okay, jeez.
Dante's friend.
Dante's friend, okay.
You know her?
Jeez, did not expect that.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
Did you see what Steam released? What do you mean what Steam released? What?
I'm joking.
You mean
Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
a game that was
Don't
released
do
on
anything
Steam?
I wouldn't do.
Alright.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
Yay! It's gonna be a B rank. Oh, it's A ranking. I'm surprised I'm gonna get an A on that. I could have done so much better there. Oh, the Steam machine. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were planning. Oh, okay. Bunny, I'm gonna have to tell you. I know you don't keep up on things very much, but the Steam machine was announced like last year. Everybody knew it was coming. Let's go back to Love and Deepspace now. That ooh, you can evaluate any player's match with outline, giving a stylish. I don't understand who's. Oh, I mean that was good. I did like it. Yeah, I'll go. What do you mean? All right, let's go back to Love and Deepspace. All right, we got it energized up. We're back, chat. We're back. Back to the game.
Sample. We still have that model we were working on. We only completed half of it, remember?
Oh yeah, this is yeah. I'm sorry, Penny. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while now. Well, I mean, like they may have just released it, but the prices were out like months ago, and they announced it like last year. So. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't accidentally use my Evol to freeze you in place, did I?
I just don't know what more we can do in the game now, you know? We've done everything. I guess, yeah, you know what? Let's finish up on the, on Silas's Once Upon a Time that we were doing. Okay, so we read this part. His destination is good. Yeah, we read that part. Is that who Silas plans to meet? I keep one eye on the staircase while making idle conversation with the ladies nearby. Then one of them suddenly brings up the hunting rifle in the lounge. For those that don't know what's happens for, I'll just go back a little. You know, so with the Silas one, get transported in. We now own a winery. We're trying to find Silas. We go to this club. Silas happens to be the owner of that club. We sell him wine. He buys all the wine. We make enough money to be invited to this elite club. We just left Silas's room after talking to him. So that's actually pretty much all that's happened. Is that who Silas plans to meet? I keep an eye on the staircase while making idle conversation with the ladies nearby. Then one of them suddenly brings up the hunting rifle in the lounge.
That hunting rifle is said to be Lady Lisa's personal favorite. Apparently, the handle is studded with diamonds. Come along and have a look. Leave the men to their dreary business.
Remembering that Salas is likely still discussing business in the very room they mentioned, I steel myself and loosen my grip on the wine glass. In an instant, dark liquor trails down my dress.
Oh, look at your dress. Here, use my shawl to cover the stain.
I'm fine. I just got a little distracted. Seeing that their attention has been successfully diverted, I fidget with the hem of my skirt and deliberately put on a sorrowful expression.
But you do look pale, my dear. Is something the matter?
Actually, stealing my resolve, I improvise a tale of unrequited love for a certain bar owner. By the time I finish my scattered, disjointed tale, everyone has completely forgotten about the hunting rifle and is now looking at me with complicated expressions.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Right.
I heard he associates with all sorts of unsavory characters. He has a rather complicated background. If I were you, my dear, I would be careful with my assets if I had to do business with him.
Indeed.
I'd be careful with my
father
assets.
says the military has been after him for quite some time. Who knows how he made his money?
What did you miss? Oh, Bunny was trying to tell me about the steam machine. I said, look, I understand you may be a little slow on up-to-date stuff, but the steam machine was announced last year and the prices were out like months ago, but yeah. Oopsies. Yeah. Committed to seeing this act through, I continue to wear an expression of unwavering devotion. I'm nice, right? But he's the one who helped me when my winery was at its lowest. That was a result of my persuasion. He's shrewd and capable in business, and he never takes advantage of anyone, though he never lets me get the upper hand either. Anyway, to me, Salas is truly better than anyone else. The other ladies exchange glances. Judging by their expressions, they probably think I'm beyond saving. I mean, fair enough. But at least I accomplished my goal. I breathe a sigh of relief, only for a low chuckle to sound from behind me.
Am I really that wonderful?
Oh. I turn to find that Salas has somehow slipped out of the lounge and is standing right behind me. Seeing me frozen in place, Salas graciously extends his arm to me.
Shame I only caught the epilogue. Why don't you fill me in on what I missed?
It's like, I will... I nod with faint bashfulness and walk out of the banquet hall with Silas. The worried gazes of the ladies follow us. Moonlight carves out a secluded corner of the courtyard. I let go of Silas's arm and take a few deep breaths of fresh air. How do things go? Silas raises an eyebrow but says nothing. You sent me away. Don't tell me you actually wanted to take a nap on someone else's couch.
Quick on the uptake, aren't you?
If you really wanted to keep it from me, you wouldn't have used such a flimsy excuse.
The negotiations fell through. They're even more calculating than a businessman like me.
Wow.
They only care to drag out the war for as long as it profits them.
Silas walks over to a meticulously maintained car parked in the courtyard. He opens the passenger door and holds out his hand to me. Isn't it impolite to leave early without notice?
Not everyone deserves courtesy. Some deserve to be ignored.
That's crazy.
Unless you'd rather stay and listen to them drone on until midnight.
Remembering the people at the table who treated war like a wager, I get in without hesitation. Fine by me. I don't want to come back to a place like this anyway. The car starts and Silas floors the gas pedal. The engine's roar shatters the courtyard silence. A brightly lit villa quickly fades from sight. In the pitch-black night, only the headlights cast a warm glow. Oh, now
when Casa Winery's latest batch is ready,
I haven't gone a night driving so long. Surprised, I look at Silas. I really didn't expect you to offer help like this.
All those praises earlier were merely for show.
How could it be? I meant every single word. See, you're lending me a hand again. That proves I wasn't lying.
The channels you provide are useful. I see no reason not to continue this arrangement.
The car slows down. Silas turns to look at me, a hint of curiosity in his eyes.
You, on the other hand, you know exactly what I do, yet you've never asked where my information goes or to whom. You sure you want to place that much trust in me?
Because I know how good you are. Salas smiles and looks away, his expression clearly showing he doesn't believe a word I said. I let out a sigh. It seems like in this world, I have to give Salas a reasonable explanation every time before he'll let his guard down. Times are turbulent. Sooner or later, the flames of war will reach everyone, no matter how much wealth or status they once had. But tonight, not a single person in that banquet hall wanted to face reality. Except you. You never let yourself fall into a disadvantage. Being with you is the best option I have.
You should think this through. Everything you've heard is true. My dealings are not exactly clean, and the military and I do not see eye to eye.
This scene somehow reminds me of my time in Lincoln City. Identity and allegiance have never stood between me and Silas. It's the same here. If I were afraid of danger, I never would have walked into your bar that day. Silas, we're the same, true kindred spirits.
And how's that?
The car comes to a stop. I look outside. The winery stands quiet with only a few small lights glowing in the darkness. This is my home in this world. Silas opens the car door, takes my hand, and
This
helps me
is
out.
the road that leads to your world.
But that doesn't mean I can't go on a path that leads me to your bar, right? A cool breeze drifts through the night as we stroll along the paths outside the winery. I don't let go of his hand, and he seems to have forgotten about it too. Silas and I savor this undisturbed peace until Violet opens the front door and steps out with a lantern to greet me.
You haven't seen the half of my bar.
Then if I want to drop by more often to get to know another side of your life, would you be okay with that?
Come whenever you like.
Oh, come whenever you like. Okay.
I've already made arrangements. From now on, your tab's on me.
What did that say? In the months that follow, the winemaking goes smoothly. I even hire people to restore an undamaged section of the vineyard for a new batch of grapes. Silas reserves the entire first batch of wine, giving me the perfect excuse to drop by his bar every few days. Everything seems to be heading in the right direction. One ordinary night, I accept Silas's invitation to head to the bar with the order forms and contracts in hand. But when I see the silent alley, the closed doors, and the close sign hanging outside, I freeze. Since arriving in this world, this is the first time I've seen the place so quiet.
That
Didn't
doesn't
we agree to
mean
meet tonight?
the bar has to be open.
Can we get this theater with Jeremiah, please? The door swings open and Silas takes my hand. Only a single light illuminates the room. Oh, it's a date, huh? Okay.
What do you want to drink?
You're making it for me?
There's no one else around to do it.
In that case, I'll have a Ramos Gin Fizz. It's also a drink Silas often ordered back in Lincoln City.
Good choice.
Okay, Silas smiles and tosses the gin and the other ingredients into the shaker with practiced ease. He picks up the shaker and begins to shake. At first, I watch him with amusement, searching for any hint of strain on his face. But even after 12 full minutes of shaking, he doesn't so much as furrow his brow. If anything, there's a hint of pleasure in his focus. He seems even more relaxed than usual. The cocktail flows into the glass, meeting the sparkling water at the bottom with a soft fizz. Dense foam rises from the rim like lava, yet it holds its shape perfectly. Not a single drop spills over. Arms tired yet? I teasingly poke Sauce's arm, and then give his firm muscles a squeeze. Oh, real subtle MC. Sauce pulls my hand down and presses the glass into it. What's with the 5-star service tonight? I eye him suspiciously as I bite down on the straw. Sweet, tangy freshness floods my mouth. At the same time, a compact pistol slides across the counter toward me.
Latest model. Compact and lightweight. Perfect for you. What's wrong? I thought you liked guns.
A faint bitterness seeps into my cocktail. My fingers trace the sleek new gift before me, but my earlier excitement fades. Where are you going?
You caught on quickly.
Things haven't exactly been peaceful lately, and besides, you smell like gunpowder.
A nose as sharp as a kitten's. The bar will be closed for 5 days, but it won't affect your next batch of orders.
He raises his glass, offering no further explanation. So that's what the cocktail and the gun were for. You're planning to leave me here all by myself.
Just handling some business out of town.
What kind of business needs you to shut down the bar and take everyone with you?
Exactly the kind you've heard about and guessed at.
I'm coming with you.
This is no place for you.
Silas, I'm not some helpless little winery heiress.
I never said you were.
You don't trust me then? Silas doesn't answer. He steps out from behind the bar and tucks the compact gun beneath the hem of my skirt.
Keep it handy. You might need it while I'm gone. And stay away from the bar.
I take the gun, letting out a heavy sigh in my heart. I can't deny that I'm completely in the dark. When Silas makes up his mind, no one can change it. The bar reopens, but Silas is nowhere to be seen. My glass has long been empty. Condensation trails down its face, pooling on the bar counter before slowly evaporating with the passing hours. The last customer settles their tab and leaves. The two bartenders nod at me before heading to the warehouse to tidy up. Is he coming back? As the clock strikes midnight, the bell above the door chimes once more. At last, I see the familiar silhouette. I set down my glass and rush to the entrance, only to find Silas staring at me with a stern expression.
It's past closing time. You shouldn't be here.
I'm about to argue when the sharp metallic scent of blood fills my nostrils. My head buzzes. I grab Silas by the arm and pull him toward the now empty bar counter. Before he can refuse, I fling open his coat and find a large blood stain spreading across his shirt. A knife wound? Did you do any first aid? How can you just stand there like nothing's wrong?
It's nothing. You should...
Before Silas can finish, the chime at the door rings frantic. I look up to see a figure in a black coat with his hat pulled low, rushing into the bar. With no time to think, I immediately push Silas into the bar counter. Oh my goodness, can't speak.
Where's the man who just came in?
I step out from behind the bar, watching him, my hand on the gun hidden at my waist. My hand on the gun... What man?
You'd better cooperate, miss. Otherwise...
A flash of silver. His knife thrusts toward my neck. But I'm faster. With instincts honed through countless battles in Lincoln, I twist his knife hand away in an instant. Then I deliver a hard kick straight to his groin. Those who underestimate their enemies are always the first to fall. I chamber around and press the muzzle firmly against his forehead. Almost simultaneously, the bartenders who left earlier rush out from the warehouse, restrain the man, and drag him toward the back. It seems they were expecting him?
A nice welcome, shoving me under the bar like that. I nearly cracked my head.
Oopsies. Silas has already pulled himself up by the edge of the counter. He wraps his arm around me. Hearing his relaxed tone, it slowly dawns on me. You lured him here on purpose.
It's easier to deal with things on my own turf.
Fair. I calm down a little. I glance at Silas, who looks completely unfazed, and realize I let my concern get the better of me. As if Silas couldn't handle something like this on his own. He certainly didn't need me to cover for him. It's because I was worried about you. Don't laugh at me.
Laugh at you? First you shove me under the counter.
Funny way to say thank you,
then you send a man
Silas.
flying with a kick. Who would dare?
If you keep teasing me, I'm leaving. I turn to leave, but Silas immediately reaches out and pulls me back. Did that pull at your wound? Let me take a look. The way Silas carried himself just now almost made me believe the blood on him belonged to his enemies, not himself. But now I see he's hurt after all.
It's just a graze.
I cut open his bloodied shirt to reveal a long, winding red line across his shoulder, along with burn marks. You called this a graze?
The bullet grazed me. It didn't hit.
I pick up the alcohol and gauze and begin cleaning Silas's wound.
That look suggests you're about to show your claws, kitten.
Oh, he still calls me... Wait a minute.
And now you're ignoring me.
Hearing his nonchalant tone, I press down a little harder than necessary.
Oh, You're truly angry with me.
Okay. I turn my head away and continue wrapping the bandage in silence.
Those men were scouts from a rival faction. They tried to pry information out of me, and I wiped out their entire base. I didn't want you caught up in this, but you're even more persistent than I expected.
I tie off the end of the bandage and look up at him. Silas, you never used to explain yourself this much. If you're willing to share your secrets with me, does that mean you're no longer shutting me out?
If you mean this bar, I never shut you out. But if you mean here...
I'm not entirely convinced you forgot everything. You never know. Our hand goes through his shirt. Nice. Silas takes my hand and presses it against his chest. This part of him remains unstained by blood. Beneath the soft fabric, his heart beats steady and strong.
I'll admit, it does want you to come closer. Don't answer yet.
Silas's cool finger presses against my lips.
If you want to stand by my side, you must be prepared to step into a different world. It won't be like the times you've covered for me before. You can still walk away now.
Aw, you can go to sleep, buddy. I take his hand and press it against my own chest. Maybe you're the one who hasn't made up your mind. Whatever dangers lie ahead, I want to face them with you. I don't know why I was brought into this world, or when I'll be able to return to Lincoln City, or what dangers still await me. But the one thing I know for certain is that I don't want Silas to get hurt. He gazes into my eyes. I hold his stare, refusing to back down.
Relax. Next time I'm taking you with me, whether you like it or not.
You better keep your word. I lower my gaze to see fresh blood seeping through the bandage again, and I feel a sharp ache in the same spot on my own chest. A wound like this, if it were the size from Lincoln City, it would have nearly healed by now. But in this world, it'll take longer, leaving behind lingering pain and scars. If only you were immortal.
I don't want that.
Why?
If you cling too tightly to something, you'll lose it. If I really did have that kind of power, I'd have to pay an even greater price for it.
Like losing MC, that's true.
And that version of me wouldn't necessarily be happier than I am now.
Silas ruffles my hair with his uninjured
So
hand.
don't lose yourself in dreams, kitten. What's right in front of us is all we have.
The bar shields us from the cold night wind, and his hand has grown warm. It's true. Even if I can't return to Lincoln City, even if the future remains uncertain, as long as I'm with Silas, there will always be hope. A few days later, Silas asks me to meet him at a photo studio, saying he wants to take a picture together.
Sir, could you smile a little more, please? Sir, please relax. Maybe just try a little smile?
Goodness, he just doesn't smile, does he?
You know what? Let's try something else. Please move a little closer. It'll look more intimate.
Silas doesn't object. He leans in close and rests his hand on my shoulder.
Now what?
It's okay, just so it's on your mind. The photo studio owner hesitates, but eventually voices his concern in a hushed tone.
Miss, this gentleman, it looks as though he's holding you hostage.
That's funny. I rest my forehead against Silas's shoulder, my body trembling with laughter. The man beside me takes a deep breath, holding it for a long moment before slowly letting it out.
Is it truly so amusing?
I look up and wipe the tears of laughter from the corners of my eyes. Don't worry about his expression, sir. Just count to 3, then hit the shutter.
All right. 1, 2.
I lean in close to Silas and plant a quick kiss on his cheek. Silas looks at me in surprise, his gaze meeting my beaming smile.
3.
In this day and age, getting photos developed is quite the ordeal. We waited for most of the day before finally receiving our 2 pictures. Sitting in Silas's car, I studied the photo in my hands. You have me to thank for that gorgeous smile.
It doesn't look like me at all.
Despite his words, Silas carefully tucks his photo away, slipping into the inner pocket of his coat, close to his chest. What made you want to take that photo together?
That's the last photo studio still open in the city. It's closing next week, though.
Lean out the car window and see the photo studio owner hanging a close sign on the door. Is it because of
The
war?
front lines are drawing nearer. Soon there won't be much room left for business, including the photo studios.
Catch a faint hint of wistfulness in Sauce's voice. They're closing down their livelihood. What will happen to them after this?
Sell everything and go home. Better to spend your last moments with family than to be surrounded by cold machinery.
The city is desolate. Sauce's car suddenly feels the most alive thing on the street. If the war ever reaches this place, I can't bring myself to finish the thought. Silence fills the car as we both stare at the road. A young couple driving a horse-drawn cart slowly passes from the other end of the road. Their luggage is neatly tied down. They must be leaving too. Silas slows down, giving them more room on the road.
I don't have a home.
What I meant was, do you have a plan in mind?
It's simple. The only person I want to see lives in this city. So I won't let the flames of war reach this place.
I lower my head and look at the photo in my hands. Was Silas's invitation really just to have a memento? The moment the car pulls up to the winery entrance, I sense something is wrong. Several patrol cars from the peacekeeping force are parked outside the gates. The sound of arguing drifts over from the courtyard. Silas and I follow the commotion and find two sheriffs heading our way. A stranger in their grip.
Mr. Silas, we meet again.
One of the sheriffs offers Silas a smile before turning to me.
Miss, a thief broke into the vineyard, but don't worry, he didn't cause any damage. We'll be patrolling the winery from now on. If you need anything, send for us, and we'll come at once.
The patrol cars start up and the sheriffs drive off with a thief in tow. I turn to look at Silas, already piecing things together. Back when the winery was nearly destroyed, the sheriffs kept brushing off my request for help, claiming they were too busy, but they're so eager to help today. I have a feeling I know who to thank for that. How'd you pull that off? I thought you weren't exactly on good terms.
The man we caught in the bar wasn't some ordinary criminal. I handed him over to the military. It was only fair they returned the favor.
But doesn't that mean your business dealings are now exposed?
They've known all along. They just never had any proof. So they had to move against me quietly. But it's all out in the open now. The war is growing worse. And they know there is information they can only get through me.
Okay, I have 2 hydrates to claim, so I'm gonna go hydrate.
By war. Turn into a pile, and they know there is information they can only get through me.
Right back with hydration. Nice. Where did it? I disappeared. Oh, look here, I'm back. Might defer After Dark to Wednesday. Light headache. My head. Let me double check. We might end up deferring it. We're getting a private trip. Oh, I saw that. Yes. You know what? Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah. So Kahira, if you're staying for the After Dark streams, and same with Carmen, we might defer it to Wednesday because it's a small headache, but it's like a pulsating headache, you know. Let's take a look at this. Private trip. I've never seen this, by the way. The original. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Okay.
Even if there's no one here, if you try anything, I'll scream.
What?
You're planning something. I just know it. What are you gonna do? That tickles. Okay, okay. You said you'd support me, yet your actions are anything but helpful. Hold me.
Hold me.
I'm still tired. What should I do? Let me borrow your shoulder for a bit. We should go somewhere else next time.
That's interesting. Prediction schedule looking accurate again. Got him on a raft girly. I need to save for the new guy. No, that's fair. Same here. I mean, I usually don't go for like the reruns and stuff anyway, but yeah, same here, same here. Oh, that pulsating headache. It's the back of the head headache. Honestly, it's too much caffeine. I shouldn't have had. I took extra strong. I should have just had the regular. Oof. I took 2 pills of extra strong instead of just 1. That's why I have a headache on the back of my head. It is warm. Let's finish this up.
And I'd rather not see the contract I signed turn into a pile of wood chips and fertilizer.
Actually, no, I don't really keep ice packs. Salas smiles and reaches out, casually running his fingers along the lush vines and broad green leaves on the wooden trellis. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, there's not much of the card. 15 minutes left. That's looking handsome on your... Oh, I think Salas always looking handsome. Clusters of tiny flower spikes peek out from between the green branches. The delicate white blossoms sway with the breeze, looking as if they might scatter at any moment.
This is your home. It shouldn't be destroyed by war.
I look at Silas, thinking about the photo invitation and all these safeguards he's put in place. Usually, if I have a headache, I'll just take a nap and then it goes away. But that also means like the After Dark would be late anyway, so better to just defer it to Wednesday. It all feels like a replay of that farewell at the bar. Unease lingers in my heart. Perhaps before long, he'll leave again. The happiness I feel now is as small and fragile as these flowers blooming in the vineyard. This vineyard wouldn't be what it is today without you. Got frozen food covered with a thin... Oh, fair. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. If you ever wanted to be, this place can be your home too.
If someone had said that to me before, I'd have told them not to trouble themselves over something so unnecessary.
And now? Sas wraps his arm around my waist and pulls me into his embrace.
The idea of having a place to call home.
The peaceful days feel like the calm before the storm, happy yet unclouded with the unease. Yet clouded with unease. Goodness. After spending a tranquil stretch of time with Silas at the vineyard, a larger war finally breaks out. The town hasn't been affected yet, but many soldiers have arrived. Patrols now circle the vineyard. A few days later, a general visits the estate, claiming he has matters to discuss with Silas. When Silas comes to find me, I'm standing in the vineyard helping Violet harvest this year's final batch of grapes.
Are you picking grapes or gathering leaves?
Only then do I realize I'm clutching a withered yellow leaf in my hand.
Mr. Silas, the lady has been worried about you the whole time. I've already picked out dozens of leaves she tossed into the basket.
Give it to me.
Goodness. Not Violet snitching on us. Silas takes the scissors from my hands. Violet lets out a sigh of relief and quietly retreats behind a more distant section of grape trellis.
You're frowning. What's on your mind?
With his free hand, he taps the spot between my brows, then curls his finger to gently smooth over my eyebrows. You already know the answer to that. What did that general want with you?
A collaboration. The fighting is drawing nearer, and the front lines need more information.
He wants you to go to the front lines?
Yes. I figured you'd already guessed as much.
I had a feeling ever since you took me to that photo together. Silas strokes my head, his broad hand gliding down through my hair before gently twirling the ends between his fingers.
Relax. I won't be going to fight. I'll just be managing the intelligence network. The next shipment of wine will have to wait until I return.
Silas, I'm coming with you. Just as I expected, Silas shakes his head.
No. You're staying here. This is your home. You belong here.
I look at Violet bustling about in the vineyard, at the flourishing vines heavy with grapes, at the clear, cloudless sky. It's all beautiful, but this beauty will remain even without me and Silas. I don't belong here, Silas. The business was just an excuse. You're the only one I've ever cared about. I can't just sit here doing nothing while you're out there risking your life. Silas raises his hand and gently brushes my neck. I don't even realize tears have been streaming down my face until I see the dampness on his fingers.
When did I ever ask you to stand aside and do nothing?
Last time you said a bunch of vague things, vanished for 5 days and came back covered in wounds.
It's not nice to hold a grudge, kitten.
Seeing that I'm still glaring at him, Silas leans down, rests both hands on my shoulders, and looks at me earnestly.
It's different this time. I need you to stay here. I've secured the transport routes for Casa Winery, and I need you to keep an eye on them. The military knows nothing about these routes. You're the only one I can trust with this.
Silas pulls a letter from inside his coat and presses it into my hands.
My life is in your hands now.
I unfold the letter. It's covered in dense writing. It's covered in dense writing. Nodes of the intelligence network, contact codes, and methods to verify whether the intel is authentic.
The more information I have from the battlefield, the better my odds. I need you.
Oops.
I need you.
I fold the letter and rest my head against his chest. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, early.
Silas's voice reaches my ears.
While I'm gone, remember to look at our photo every day. Do not forget me.
For the rest of the day, we never let go of each other's hands. From the vineyard to the sofa in the villa, we savor every second before our goodbye. Words of farewell linger in my heart, but even as I return to the bedroom and bury myself in the covers, I can't bring myself to say them. It's as if by never saying a proper goodbye, we'll never have to face a true parting. After a sleepless night, I step out of the bedroom and stand in the hall, taking in everything around me. You know what? That's where I have the light's quite bright. There we go. Woo, that's better. Not sponsored though. I should get tape for this. Before I know it, it's already the next day. This does also help restrain the blood flows.
Were you up all night? I'm about to leave. Nothing you want to say? You're making me miss my only train, kitten.
Good. Then we won't have to say goodbye today.
I'm doing this so we can have something more lasting.
Nothing here was ever meant to last.
Let me try at least. Then I'll have no regret. It wouldn't feel right to leave without sharing one last dance.
The song from when we first met at the bar. You still remember it.
Some people. The moment they appear in your life, you know you'll remember them and miss them.
Silas, don't get hurt out there.
You once said you wished I were immortal. Now, I believe I am. I'll take a rain check on that kiss.
What?
For when we meet
Is
again.
that not a death flag? Oh no. Why would you defer it? I guess as like a thing of like I have to get back for that. No, like don't leave it. Didn't he just say we were gonna make him miss his train? Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait. Okay. Took the cinematic here, right? So he goes off to war. Like so, he leaves. He goes off to war. Potential hope or new menace. Major powers converge. Secret mastermind. Military supply routes disrupted precisely. Ooh. He's doing well out there. Target for assassinations. Uh-oh. 2 months, threefold attempts. How will the war change? Oh no. He's had a lot of assassination attempts. That's what happens when you gather all that attention. No. Half a year later. Okay, so, oh no, this is me. No matter what anyone says, I have to see him for myself before I believe it. Oh, he's alive! Yay! Bro, I was gonna throw my hat and crash out. He wasn't. You're like, what the heck?
Miss.
And then that'd be an ending.
To see me.
Oh, okay, alright. Mm-hmm. moment the door opens, time frozen by a promise begins to flow once more. No matter how our story is rewritten, through all the twists and turns, he will always find his way back into my life. That's girlies would riot. That's true, they would. All I can do is embrace him again at our reunion. Embrace everything most precious to me. With tears, then with a kiss that speaks louder than 1,000 words left unspoken. Before our lingering kiss can reach its end, a solemn and melancholic melody suddenly drifts into my ears, growing clearer by the second. I open my eyes to find that we've somehow returned from the sofa in the villa to the screening room. An impatient breath escapes from beside me. Silas rubs his temple, seemingly still adjusting to the memories flooding his mind. Then he turns, scoops me up from where I'm sitting, and walks off. Wow. Oh, the next day I have no choice but to call in sick.
Are you really okay? You sound so weak and your voice is all hoarse.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I won't keep you from resting. See you tomorrow.
My hand reaches out from under the covers and pulls me back into its warmth. Ooh.
If your voice is hoarse, you should be making fewer calls.
Goodness. I nestle into Sauce's embrace, but I can't help giving a poke to his chest. And whose fault is that? Chad, he made our voice hoarse. Okay, all right.
The movie.
Oh, okay.
For being too immersive.
I thought that was a movie you picked out.
I'm trying to make it up to you.
I thought it was in some other ways. If you really want to make it up to me, take me to a comedy next time.
Then you'll be waiting a while.
What?
After you told Luke about this yesterday, he dragged Kieran and Mephisto there, saying they'd put on an even better show. When they got there, the place was already deserted. They couldn't find so much as a kernel of popcorn.
Klaus takes out his phone. In the chat history, Kieran had sent him a photo earlier this morning. The street looks exactly the same. How did it just... A large hand reaches over and ruffles my hair.
Is that so bad? Whoever arranged it, at least it was a private screening just for us.
It just felt like I still have an unfulfilled wish. My gaze drifts to a table in the distance. On it sits an antique record player, one of Sauce's collectibles. Of course, its design differs slightly from one at Castle Winery, and the sound quality is better too. Back then, I thought that if you came back safe, we'd be able to dance together again. I still remember the melody from that day. Silas drapes his robe over his shoulders, wraps his arm around my waist, and lifts me up
It's
the
not
bed.
too late to dance now.
The music begins. It's a different song from before. One that's more...
Dance now?
One that's more tender and wistful. Just like our parting dance half a year ago, we only see each other's reflection in our eyes, and nothing else.
When you were alone, did you ever dream of this dance?
What do you think?
You're quite skilled. You must have been rehearsing every day.
You're even more so. You must have been thinking about me every waking moment. Sauce tightens his arm around my waist, pressing me closer to him.
To keep going in a place like that, you need something to look forward to.
Oh, so you were looking forward to dancing?
You've gotten quite good at playing dumb.
I smile and rest my head on Silas's shoulder. In the original movie, what kept the protagonist going? From what I read in the synopsis, no other lead was mentioned.
There wasn't one.
Surprised, I look at Silas.
I looked up the movie last night while you were asleep. He mediated between two opposing factions and was killed in an assassination.
Spoilers.
That's how it ends.
Yeah. I think back to last night and the somber melody that played at the movie's end. So the melody wasn't out of place after all. It was our ending that diverged vastly from Casa Roja. Castle Red as opposed to Castle White? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. If you didn't come back half a year later...
That won't happen, sweetie.
Silas holds me in his arms. His low chuckle and the strong beat of his heart reverberate against my ear.
Of all the bars in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine. From that moment on, our story was already headed for a different ending.
completed it. Let's go. All right. So now we've seen 3. There's just 2 left. We just have the Raph's Titanic and Silas's Pride and Prejudice. Thanks, Silas. I have no reason to watch the movie now. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured with the way the thing was going, I expect the movie. I kind of figured that the movie had a sad ending. But I mean, they kind of said it anyway. And it's an old movie, so honestly, you can't even say like, oh, it's been spoiled. But yeah. All right, that's gonna do it for me tonight, everybody. I'm sorry, ending a little early. I should just remember 1 caffeine pill is enough for me. One extra strong caffeine pill is enough for me. I should not be taking 2 because I think every time I've taken 2, I've had a headache. So I should just stop. All right. Oh goodness. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. I'll be 2 days, and I'll be streaming again. You know, I'll be live in 2 days. So remember to join then. I'll probably be finishing up on the not finishing up, but it'll be the second last episode of the murder mystery game. But yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining. Being active. Have a good night. Bye bye.